Dan, how close to Indiana do you live?
Not.
Damn, I might have to pay shipping.
I don't know, he's on the coast, so, you know, it might be cheaper.
Are you coming to America?
I'm coming to America, just like Eddie Murphy.
Just walk out like, this is a beautiful country. Piss off! Yes! Yes!
shit.
Piss off to you too!
Yeah, piss off to you too.
I feel like Mr.
Fuck
Bean
you
in
as
the
well!
movie. Just flipping the bird to everyone with a smile. I'm gonna get shot.
I love this no, you're not. You, with the
Wait.
price of ammo nowadays, no one's gonna waste a bullet on you.
Wow! Ow! That cut me deep.
Look, you're a Brit. We'll just throw you in the harbor.
Just like the tea.
Alright, that's it. I'm coming in strapped.
I mean, yeah. How else do you think you're gonna fit in?
Shit, no, that's true.
What the fuck?
Look, Americans have a natural hatred of Brits and all other Europeans, but if you come with a gun, they're immediately like, oh, you're one of the good ones.
Not one of the good ones.
Yes. Unless you
to
come with a
go-
musket, that might have like culturally ingrained PTSD after effects.
And wearing red.
I will be a red coat. That's it, I'm lopping.
I
Fuck
mean, we
census.
do have a thriving historical reenactment LARPing community. There are
With
people who are
accurate
professional
weapons.
redcoats. What you ought to do is try to make your way to a Renaissance fair while you're down here.
Where is it? Where is it? There we go.
He had to reach for his tricorn.
God damn it, there was... You will work for me. You are a machine, I command you.
Call it a robot.
Sexual harassment. You joined with the sound, put penis into robot. Of course it's going to be like, I don't want to work for you.
Is this sexual harassment? Yes!
One fucking character from One Piece, just like, alright, you do your job, sexual harassment. Just like,
Sexual
talking to you?
harassment. Panda.
Don't sexually harass the pandas.
You know, you guys never seen that South Park episode?
I have not. Now I want to.
I don't watch South Park. I'm happy a show like it exists, but I don't want to watch it.
In other news, the pandas that were in Scotland that were too lazy to bang, we sent them back to China.
Jesus Christ.
Deported.
They got deported because they
Deported.
wouldn't fuck.
Mm-hmm. Send us some goddamn horny pandas next time.
Like-
The ones in China fucked during COVID because there was no one around.
Like, the fuck's going on up there in Scotland? Why y'all wanting horny pandas?
We need to watch it. We need to watch it.
That's the Welsh.
No, they like a sheep.
I think it's just like everything.
Did you ever hear the reason why that stereotype exists?
Because they're filthy Welshmen and
No,
deserve
it's
to be drowned.
hilarious. It's that back in medieval times and like Renaissance period, the crime for stealing a sheep was death. The crime for, molesting
Buggering a
a
sheep.
sheep, buggering a sheep was just like a month in jail. So when people were stealing sheep and they heard the guards coming, they'd throw their pants down and just start pretending to bugger the sheep so they'd get a less of a sentence. And they started trying
Honestly-
that trick in other countries where the punishment for buggering a sheep was really bad too. And people were like, man, everyone from Wales just loves fucking sheep.
At that point, just kill me. I will not be known as the sheep buggerer.
Dirty sheep fucker.
You dirty sheep fucker. You can't sit with
I
us.
forged 10,000 swords.
Yeah,
Do they
you
call
can't-
me Larry the Sword Forger? No. I've built 30 orphanages. Do they call me Larry the Builder? No. But you fuck one donkey!
Do you not, though?
No, I don't.
Another Mr. Hand situation.
Do you think I would dare be so inappropriate to ask Romanus? The last person that did that ended up in 2 black soul gems. I don't know how, but he split him in 2.
Starting soon, guys. Are you guys all settled? Places where you need to be? Mic's proper? We all
No.
sound okay?
Everybody's been sounding all right.
What do you mean,
Good.
no matter? What's wrong?
It's 2023 and the world is in a state of absolute disarray, and I have soiled myself.
It's the end
Do
of
you
the
need to
world.
clean that up, or are you
and
gonna
I
be
feel
good?
fine.
It's keeping me warm.
Okay, cool.
I thought you just said that you were a man of piss wisdom.
Who wants
didn't
to
say I
roll that
followed my own wisdom.
D100?
I do.
Roll
Again.
the D100.
Eh? Rolling. What? There
No,
we go. 55.
55.
55.
Whoa,
55.
It took her nerves!
It took our derbs.
It took her nerves!
Took our derbs.
I like how longer they say it just gets worse and worse.
Johnny, because you rolled it, you have to answer it, but I know who wants to answer this. What type of creature, Johnny, in this whole world are you most intrigued by?
That's easy. Aahana.
Like, I knew he was gonna say it, but I didn't expect him to actually say it. So I thought he was gonna. Yeah, never mind. You know what, Aahana? What creature in the entire world are you most intrigued by?
Back in the caverns of time, we found that. I forget what it's called.
So intriguing, you
Not
forgot the name.
not graffiti. What is it called? Mural. Mural. Thank you. Fucking god. We found that mural down the caverns of time before Oswald left, and he told me the creature depicted in it was called a Medusa.
Ah, a Medusa.
I don't even remember that.
What do you like about the Medusa?
Snake hair.
More
Snake, but hair.
It's intriguing. Like, what is it? Maybe like a distant ancestor of the Lamia, and we turned into this, or a creature from another world. Stuff
Is
like
this
that.
a version of Return to Monk?
Maybe. Aelin, what creature in this entire world are you most intrigued by?
Whatever kind of hellspawn all three of me wives are going to be pushing out.
The half elves, half dwarves.
That was the most horrific
So,
way to
well-
say, I'm most interested in my children.
You did make that sound really fucked up.
I mean, they're going to be so short. Shorter than normal, because apparently I'm shorter than normal.
I mean,
They might
I
have
think
the wee pointy ears.
my dad has some treatsies on, dwarves and stuff. They're not a common race here, but
I want to read that book.
They're extra racist.
Wilk, what creature in this entire world are you most intrigued by?
Probably the fates, the whole life and death situation. Ever since I learned about them, I've just been low-key obsessed. Before that, it was the creators, because obviously, I'm a Kindred. Spirits of the Lot and the creators are always been something on our task list of wanting to understand or revere. But learning about that was just a whole nother level. Is there anything greater than them? Where do they come from? Etc. And why is my nose bleeding?
Don't think about it too hard, man. And then finally, but not least importantly, considering his obsession, Oswald, what creature in this entire world are you most intrigued by? I guess, not obsessed.
do I have to choose just one?
Yes, just one.
Oswald's nose is also bleeding.
Yeah, I accept that answer. Does that sound good?
Well, actually, no. Like, in all seriousness, before that would have definitely been like, oh god, what is it? What is it? But points to Eldronga that are not in the book. I'm really intrigued by the Eldronga, and once my 4th nymph is ready to go to the next life stage, I really want to study that one too.
All right.
That's another fucked up way to say you're interested in your children.
Mama Oswald's a grandmama now. Bring us over and do the intro.
Don't say that too loud or she'll find you and stab you. She does not accept them as her grandkids.
Yeah, make
It's
sure you-
already too late. You found me face first in a pile of my own blood with a spoon sticking out of my spine.
Make sure you switch over the
I did.
so people can see, and then do your intro.
Welcome to the Legends of Narthuza. Last time, in summary at least, our valiant team of Copperclaws received a letter covered in blood and red flags from Jani and decided to make their way to Port Glory. Along the way, they stopped by Anaku in the Resistance's lair, catching up with Aahana's hometown and commanding officer, Vazuka. They got some supplies and even freed Vazuka from a high-ranked charm from Silas in the process. Once they took off again, they landed in the human port city where it was oddly quiet for its size. They met up with Jani and sent his fellow survivors off to the harbor so they didn't take refuge across the seas. Aelin ran off and started causing his own problems once again while the party investigated the city. With little to go by and only a few potential leads and curiosities, they took the Hydra task for some extra coin in the area and happened into the Snake Kindred caravan in the much more bustling Tent Town. Will Moon rob them again? Will Aelin get arrested? Let's find out.
I mean, sounds right.
I think we
Hang
were
on a
just
second.
walking up to Snake Kindred, right?
Yes, you were. I'm gonna turn
Yep.
on the music in just a second.
Okay. I was trying to remember exactly where we left off.
I can hear it ever so faintly in the background.
All right. So as you guys are walking up to this shop, I actually have to go and take care of something in the forest, if you don't mind. So Aelin, what are you doing?
Oh yeah, he's in the forest.
Well, kind of.
Trying to get the character sheet open. There we go.
So last I heard, you were fucking with poor Lila, who was just trying to wrangle you back to your friend group, so that whatever is happening in the town doesn't inadvertently kill you.
That is absolutely it. He is still just trying to hide and throw.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna need another stealth check from you.
Alright, and perception, which is wisdom, right?
Mm-hmm. That's okay. We have something else going on right now.
Oh, fuck, huh?
Does a 25 hit?
25 does indeed hit, yes.
Alright. You suddenly, out of nowhere, you turn just as you hear that noise in the distance to see a net, basically, just fucking to the face, wrap around you. I need a dex save at disadvantage because you are currently netted.
Yeah.
Cool. You don't fall on your back, but you do fall out of the tree, landing on your feet, wrestling with this weighted net. Lila comes padding over, going, "The fuck!" And then you hear. And then another. And then another. What do you do?
You know, he's just gonna fucking book it. The net's around just like his, like, upper half, right?
It's a weighted net. It's large. It's to capture creatures like you.
Huh, he's gonna try and book it.
You are. You have a restricted speed. You try to take a step forward and fall on your face. Here in the distance.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
What do you do? Lila's
gonna-
trying to rip it off of you.
He's gonna try and get out of it.
What are you doing to get out of it?
You violated the law.
Sorry, I could just imagine the fucking Oblivion God running out. He's just trying to, like, yoke it over his head.
Alright, so strength, I guess.
Don't you have a dagger?
Even with an advantage, it's a 3.
So Lila's staring at you like, do you want me to surrender to the things, or am I attacking the human guards coming this way?
Just restrain them, I'm trying to get out of this.
There's too many for me to restrain.
Then explain to them that I'm a dumbass, I'm not breaking the law.
Roll Lila's intelligence for me.
8.
God damn it.
She's been hanging around us too
So
long.
she charges the guards, and then you see 2 more nets pop out, and then she's restrained.
Oh, come on!
The guards are now walking up to you. They have spears in hand, and they're pointing them at you. The fuck are you doing this close to the governor's castle?
The fuck are you doing throwing nets at people?
You're trespassing.
I didn't see no signs.
You're skulking about like a fucking thief.
I'm playing in the trees.
Near the governor's mansion.
Well, I'm new here. I didn't know where the fucking governor's mansion is.
You're new. You're not a human. Someone get him in restraints, and then someone comes up to you with like a pair of shackles.
Oh, this is racial profiling. No.
Okay.
Racial profile.
Once Lila sees that you are no longer fighting, she kind of just lets them do what they need to. They kind of get her in one of those dog on a stick like restraint things. She's staring at you. She's glaring.
Ah, don't give me that look.
You're slapped in handcuffs, and they ask you, "Where are the rest of your weird friends that came in town today?"
Well, you managed to find me all right. Surely you could find them too.
We just need to make sure we know who the fuck we're finding.
Well, apparently you know that there was a group of us, which means you've seen us, which means you know who we are.
Behind the dude, the guy that picked up your backpack goes, "Oh no, he's got plenty of money for the fine."
You put that back.
Nope. And then they start dragging you off. You're going down here, by the way.
I will bite off your fingers.
The more threats you say, the more money we take.
So what you're saying is that the rule I broke was a rich person's rule?
No, it's the fact that you're just costing and threatening guards, sir.
It wasn't a threat, it was a promise.
Another threat? Good to know.
I'll
Keep
be
talking.
quiet,
You're getting us money now. You, as much as you have the right to remain silent, I mean, I'm not saying you have to.
Hey, there's a funny stone in that backpack. Could you toss it over to me?
Nah.
Ah, fuck it.
It's also not in the backpack because you hucked it at Lila.
Yeah, it's in the snow somewhere.
No, fuck, so it is.
Your own hubris coming back to bite you in the ass.
Oh, look at that.
Alright,
It's the
Back
consequences
to the
of my actions.
group. You 2 Valkyries, I need you both to roll me insight. Just because. Aahana, a chill rolls up your spine. You haven't heard from Aelin in a while, and you don't know why you're suddenly thinking about him, but you got a bad feeling.
Slaps hands into nearest wall. He's in jail again, isn't he?
That's fine. Not this giant snake lady.
Well,
Last
you
I
have a
heard-
similarly bad feeling, but you're not sure why. And then when she says that, it clicks.
Last I heard, he was still hiding for Lila in the trees up north. Wait,
I mean,
I take out my map, I look at the map.
oh no.
He was hiding in the trees around the governor's mansion, wasn't he?
OBS is having issues. It disconnected. It's trying to reconnect.
Oh, come
no.
on.
Luckily, I am recording as well, so we can just deal with it, and the stream will have hiccups.
Yeah, we can just do the upload then.
There's like a massive nationwide DDoS going on.
At least they're reconnected. Apparently there's just a lot of fucking issues going on nationwide, or there's some solar flares happening. Who knows? Again,
Yeah,
I'm
the stream
recording.
seems fine, so.
Alright, I'm gonna like look to them to be like, I mean, it sounded like he threw the stone or stored it away somewhere, so this is gonna be a world record for him, right, if he's in jail?
Lila? I know you threw the stone at you. Lila, can you hear me?
You're not getting any response. In fact, all you hear is the whispering of like wind through tree branches. And then you hear a skittering of like little tiny paws. And then you hear scratching on the stone. And then you hear it getting all muffled. And then you hear like moist noises.
I think an animal just ate the stone.
Mm.
Can I try any sort of nature check to figure out which kind of animal?
Sure.
I didn't prepare sending for the day, did you, Aahana?
16.
With a 16 in nature, you know for a fact that a northern red squirrel, from the sound of the gums on the stone, has just stashed it into their cheek and is running away.
So, a squirrel, a northern red squirrel to be specific, has just stolen the stone, and we're gonna have to go look through a bunch of acorn stashes to find it.
Why is it called a northern red?
Because its fur is red and it lives in the north.
We're in the south.
I mean, technically, it is the north of the cold area.
Yeah,
Of the cold,
north of the cold
like,
area.
strip of this world.
Northern to relative to the cold strip.
That's a stupid name. Okay, it's whatever. Anyway,
Also,
we'll have to find
even
that.
if it moves somewhere else, it's still called the northern. Whatever.
Aahana, have you prepared
I
sending
have
for the day?
sending.
Don't ask Aelin. I'm pointing at her like, don't ask Aelin.
I wasn't going
Yeah.
to.
Ask Lila.
Why do I feel offended?
And why do I feel they were racially profiling me before? Someone's accurately profiling me now. I don't like it.
Anna's going to send Lila. What has happened? I guess a squirrel ate the stone.
What you get back is, Aahana, save me! He fucked up again! I tried, I really did. No, I'm sorry you haven't ever seen a dog with a tentacled face talk to you before. That hurts! That's all you get.
Why does nobody ever give us actual information?
She tried.
Well, that definitely sounds like they're either kidnapped, which I doubt Lila wouldn't be fighting back if that was the case, or guards. She's gonna kind of like turn and look at and like just try and like wave down someone walking past.
One of the snake kindreds like skitters up. Yeah, what's up?
I believe a friend of mine has been grabbed by the guards. Could you point me to where I would need to hopefully go to see if
You
he's
got a map and
in
some
a jail
gold?
cell? Oswald, sure.
I have a map, and here is 2 gold.
Oh yeah. He just sort of like you see him like going through his fingers and like he's doing little coin flippies. He's just
Presses the
fidgeting.
gold coins to both eyes and looks at the map. I can't see shit.
And then he sort of taps right here. That's where most of us go whenever we get pulled in for questioning. Though if your friend is like new like you and kind of like not a human, they're probably going to be looking for the rest of you. So you shouldn't have to go too far.
Great.
Well,
You'll come back and buy some stuff, right?
I think they actually want to buy some stuff right
Well,
now.
I just realized I don't have very much gold left, so I need to go get some change somewhere.
Like we're not going anywhere. We've been kind of here for like the last 5 months, so
Where would you
Yeah.
recommend getting change for gold?
I mean bank.
Johnny goes, I got
They don't really
10
let us near
copper.
it, but
I could get him pretty easily. Now, what was that, Johnny?
I got 10 copper.
Yeah, we
Yeah, we
got
need gold.
we got ways to get money. That and just like
do you need me to tap out the bank or do you got this?
is the bank on the legend? Looks at the things.
It might be, but I could like just point it out for like a couple gold.
Yeah, it's on the legend. I got it.
He just sort of like walks away, his shoulders slumped.
Hey, come back.
I guess.
He's not coming back.
I jingle my coins.
He comes back.
I
I heard gold in there. I didn't hear a lot of gold in there, but I did hear gold in there.
Alright, listen closely. You answer this question, I'll give you a gold coin. Maybe 2, if I really like the information.
Alright. He's staring at the coin purse, not you.
The town is very, very empty for the size it is, but here in Tent Town and here, things are pretty fine. What the hell's been... What's the deal here? Why is it so underpopulated? Any clue?
I honestly don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. I'm sorry.
And, like, my eyes glue. He's not lying, is he?
No, he's not lying. He looks at you puzzled, and he wants the gold, so he wants to give you a satisfactory answer, but he's like, what do you want me to? There's people. There's plenty of people.
I hand him a gold coin.
He runs away with it before you
Alright.
change your mind, basically.
I look to the others, my eyes fading. He told me the complete and utter truth, so he has no idea if this is odd or not. If it is,
Hmm.
at least I think it was a he. Hard to tell with some of the Snake Kindred.
Well,
How long do we let Aelin sweat, Aahana? He's your charge.
Well,
we
according to
don't
that
let him
snake, we're
sweat. He's surrounded by racist humans. We can't let him sweat.
and also according to that snake kindred, they're gonna be coming looking for us, probably trying to throw us in jail too by association.
I'll just, I mean, I can bullshit our way through. Hold on. Let me
He
get
should
into
be
my...
able to bullshit his way through. He's one of the heirs to the human kingdom.
That would probably piss him off more, hilariously. Though, I mean, I could pretend to be his brother, quote-unquote.
No offense, but you look nothing like him.
I'm also gonna say no offense, but your acting is not really good enough for it.
I could just be a human, then.
I mean,
How
yeah, you
about
could
we
do
just
that.
approach this truthfully? Because that usually seems to work whenever I deal with guards. And the dwarves were not very happy about him, so...
Yeah, let's just go see what he did. My money's betting on he was skulking around the mansion because he was going in the trees.
Tell you what. Aahana, you take charge. I'm turning into a human if all else fails, though. I'm not gonna openly lie. I'm just gonna say it's what I like to look like.
If they see that you turn into a human, they're not gonna trust you even more.
I meant like right here.
So you're gonna leave to turn into a human?
No, I'm taking the form right now.
Oh. Well, what does your human form look like?
It shifts into, like, typical human anime protagonist form. Just brown hair.
Oh no, his eyes are shaded out. Aahana, run!
So you're blind? How tall are you? What's your build? Come on. I'm guessing your build is closest to yours, because you still have to fit into the armor.
Well, it's more of an illusion. In that sense, at least. But, yeah, essentially, same height as me. Roughly the same build. I guess red hair. I'm a ginger.
What color eyes?
Blue.
Okay.
Why not?
So where are you guys going?
I'm just gonna start heading to it.
Wait for me, my queen.
Looking like
Giant
Oswald.
goose.
I'm coming.
Whispering, like, leaning over whispering to him. I still don't think the goose is out of the woods yet. What the fuck?
Her head like turns like
You
a
didn't
split
hear
second
that.
right at you.
I look at the goose with my aura of seeing eyes.
So, like... You remember Starfur?
Yep.
It looks like that, but, like, different, more pure.
He's a child of the spirits.
So-
Like saying the spirits
Starfur
are
wasn't a child. Starfur was a chosen.
chosen. Yeah, that's what I mean.
This one's different, like I said.
Well, then it's probably a child of the spirits. I don't know. So it's related to the spirits. So unless you think the spirits of nature have gone corrupted, then
I mean, difference between corruption and just not liking the people here. Something's unbalanced here.
Can I cast spells in here?
Okay, so while they're walking up to you, I'm actually gonna get back to you. So, Aelin, they bring you to a large building. How much are you fighting this?
He's not. He's
Okay.
just kind of like Fuck you, racist ass
They
cock.
said they bring you into like this whole front area where there's a receptionist, and then they take you into the back where all these guards have their desks. It's very police station. They sit you down at one of the guards' desks, and then they pull up a file, and then they start writing down your information. So they say name.
I was gonna have him give a fake name, and I can't think of one.
He's staring at you while he's waiting.
Aahana Kim.
All right. Aahana, gender.
Female.
What's your sex?
Twice a week if I'm lucky.
The dude, like, this dude, he's got, like, tired eyes, bags. He just, like, he's got glasses. He, like, his hand fucking slides up. He pinches the bridge of his nose under his glasses. So all of this is bullshit, then.
Hey, pretty much. The fact that I'm here is fucking bullshit.
I don't see how this is bullshit, sir. You were caught trespassing.
Again, there was no sign saying I couldn't be there.
Did you
If
look?
you don't want... I mean, no, but did you put up a fence?
And right there, sir, I do hope you realize I've been recording everything.
That's alright, so have I. I have a great memory.
Well, I'm sure that a memory of yours is only gonna prove that you're fucking with this. So not only have you trespassed, resisted arrest, and threatened the guards on multiple occasions, now you're lying to the authorities.
If you knew me, you'd know that's not really out of character.
Ah, so you're a troublemaker on top of it. So give me one reason why I shouldn't just throw you out of the town. Or, I don't know, arrest you and put you to work in the labor camps.
I'm not really fit for labor and kind of a crappy worker.
They all
And if you
say
throw me-
that.
If you were to throw me out of town, I'd just find my way back in.
Alright, so arresting it is. And that's when the rest of you walk in upon the dude saying, alright, arresting it is. And you guys hear that from the back, and you hear Aelin just being belligerent. The secretary at the front of the desk looks up, kind of straightens up, and goes, how may I help you?
I'm here to try and save that dumbass back there.
Oh, you're for... Well, if you have a seat, we have to process him first, unfortunately.
Yes, but the more he gets to talk to you, the worse it's going to get.
Well, he hasn't asked for any counsel yet.
Aelin, ask for counsel.
I'm not part of a council. What are you talking about?
Did he hurt anyone?
As you can see, he is not smart enough to understand his legal rights.
I'm sure we can test for that.
Or-
I'll have him test for that.
Real quick, did he hurt anybody or did he just use his mouth a lot?
He hasn't hurt anyone yet. Apparently the guards got the drop on him, so he didn't have a chance to, but he did order his dog to fight.
Alright,
Do
so...
you have any way to communicate with either the dwarves or... What the fuck is that orc place called? Not Razik, the other one, the second one we went to.
Huh?
The second orc place, with the leader and everything.
Not Kraigdeep, but I think it was Razik. Not Razik.
Yeah, that's Razik.
Okay, that's Razik. Do you have a way to contact either the dwarves or Razik? They can let you know I am his legal guardian.
Oh, do you have the paperwork for that?
I think he should have it.
If not, don't you have a copy of the court documents you've had to show evidence from the...
Yeah, I do
city?
have those.
Let me see those, and I'll have you set back to him. The rest of you have a seat.
She hands them over.
Ah, all right. And then
This
she
isn't the
she gets
first
up and
time.
she gestures you to come into the back. And then you see Aelin like fucking like slumped over, glaring death glares at this fucking old, like tired looking, like middle-aged man who's like just trying to get this fucking information so he can write it down.
When you die, I'm gonna come back here and piss on your grave.
And
Just-
that's another count of
Just
aggression towards
slithers
guards.
over, and she's just gonna wrap her hand around his mouth and stop him from being able to talk.
He looks up at you. His eyes go wide briefly, but then you see that he like reserves himself once more. He's like, "Hello," and then the lady like hands him the documents he gave her and says, "This lady's his legal guardian."
You
What is he, a
don't
child
Shut
now?
up. They're going to be arresting me for murder.
All right, ma'am. Since you're his guardian, may I ask why you're his guardian? He looks to be of a normal age.
Yes, but he's mentally incompetent.
I'm older than everyone here!
I see.
Not wiser.
Well, if you'll have a seat, can you give me his information? Let's start with his name.
Yes. I know him as Aelin Swiftblade. I cannot for the life of me remember your family's name.
New Alden.
Oh,
We
New
can't hear
Alden.
it.
Of House New Olden from Emerald, correct?
Yes.
We know of them. So he's nobility on top of it. Great. Another noble's brat causing issues in another city.
Yep.
He just sighs. This is gonna cause such a fucking huge amount of paperwork. This sucks. Alright, what's his age?
I think you're like 500 and something, right? I'm gonna let your mouth go, and you're going to simply say the number. She lets his mouth go.
400? I do not look that old.
He's 400.
Alright, what's his species?
He is a elf traveler.
What type of elf?
He's just gonna look up at it, like, expectantly.
A stupid one.
I mean, we have
Ow!
several different elf types from different worlds. There's the drow, the half elves, the high elves, the moon elves, the dusk elves.
I'm a high elf.
Ah, okay.
I
What's
like
your
that.
home world, sir?
Faerun.
Alright. What
Although,
are
actually,
you doing?
this would be me homeworld now, wouldn't it? I do have a family here. Hey, this would be
Apparently,
homeworld.
yes. Did they adopt you? What the fuck were they thinking?
Fuck you!
Back at you, sir. Anyway, what are you doing in this city?
I have a friend whose town was destroyed, and they traveled here to get to the pier to go somewhere else far away. We came here to see them and make sure they're doing okay.
Ah, so just a temporary visit.
Climbs up,
normally let your
looks
ward?
over your shoulder.
Do you normally let your ward just run rampant?
I made the mistake of thinking he wouldn't get himself in a lot of trouble.
Ah,
Hey,
good.
this
You're
time
doing
he didn't
good,
fucking
Lily.
do anything.
You're
know-
bad. I point at him. You're bad.
And you're a bad dog.
You're
You're
bad.
making this worse.
And it slowly slides down.
The guard's eyes just follow this lizard as it slides back down. And
It's
he's
like,
just, you see the look on this man's face is of a man that has seen fucking everything.
The goose is like just standing there staring at me, slowly going down. Like,
I like to think that you see the guard's face, then it cuts out to fucking Wilk in his human form with the exact same facial expression.
He's racked up quite of a fine. Would you like us to subtract it from his own money? He has quite a bit of money for someone that shouldn't be making these sorts of decisions, don't you think?
I think he collects stuff while we go adventuring and he sells it, so.
You should probably
What-
pay a little bit more attention to that. We're finding some interesting things.
Have you explained what the crime actually was?
Trespassing, threatening a guard,
Okay, the
Creative.
threat and the
Resisting
guard part, I
arrest.
definitely did.
resisting arrest.
I wasn't resisting arrest. I didn't even see you coming. All of a sudden, there was a net on me. You could have been fecking anyone.
Aelin,
hunters.
did you try and
Friends of that
escape
guy
the
that I
net?
pissed off.
Did you try and escape the net?
Yes, I didn't see that there was guards. I thought I was
Yes.
about to get stabbed up and eaten.
He also sicked his weird animal on us.
Again, didn't know you were guards.
You're in a city, sir. You should probably just not fight back unless, you know, they're in a shade. Like, you saw the armor. Come on.
No, I didn't. I had a net in me eyes.
You
And the
could
last
see
time I
through the
didn't fight
net.
back was at Emelroth. I got stabbed.
We're gonna have to get the paladin, aren't we?
What do you mean? She stood right there.
Extract the fine from his money.
Alright.
No, me money!
Aelin,
So, for for 1 count of trespassing, it'll be 25 copper. For 5 counts of threatening the law enforcement, that'll come down to about 100 copper.
This is
For
extortion.
resisting arrest, it's another 5 copper. For lying to the law enforcement, that'll be another 25 copper.
Can I just give you a bronze and make this go away?
I don't. I
That's
think
not
that'd
enough, sir.
be a few bronze, Aelin. I think it's like 100 copper for a bronze, and you're like at 200 copper right now.
We'll take 2 bronze.
All right, fine, take it.
You're also going to be under surveillance. And as they say this, a woman comes up, like she unshackles you, but then she slaps a bracelet on your wrist that glows faintly. While you're within these walls, that won't come off. It's now bound to your signature. If you come back into the walls, it'll rebind itself to you. Doesn't matter where you put it, it'll find you. You can't get rid of it now. On top of
That's
that,
confusing.
while you're within the walls, you cannot use magic.
Are you fucking...
He's staring at you with this look of like someone like that's like, no, I'm not joking with you. I don't know what a joke is anymore.
I'm going to have my house come and eat you.
That's another.
Aelin.
This will be another 25 gold, Larry. Got it. Sorry, not gold.
Yo, Larry!
Have you subtracted that money from you, or do I need to do it?
I've done it.
All right. I'll trust you. Now, this is his first infraction, and as you're his guardian, and apparently lost him. I'll let it go this time, but the next time this happens, I'm gonna have to be letting you pay for his crimes. Is that
Yeah.
understood?
Yeah,
All right.
I'm not letting him go. Don't worry.
I suggest one of those child collar leash things we have. One of the stores sells them. Anyway,
Aahana, if you do that, I'm going to bite your fingers off.
you're allowed to leave, but good luck and please don't let me see you again. You watch as he like turns away and puts his file into a filing cabinet.
She just grasps him by the back of his neck and just starts dragging him out.
I'm like at the service desk still.
At the service desk, you see a Lila who looks like a little bruised on one side, and with like, and the fucking lady hands Aelin's backpack to you, Aahana. Lila looks pissed.
We also have to go hunt down your sending stone because
Uh,
you decided to throw it.
That's why I'm over here trying to ask permission to do.
Oh, what were you wanting?
Yes, hello. My friend was caught on apparently some trespassing premises. We wanted permission to search the area that he was caught to try to find a valuable amulet that he lost in the process.
I don't know if I'm allowed to give you that sort of permission, sir.
We don't mind being supervised during it.
Are you wanting to do that now or later?
Probably now before it gets too lost. We suspect a
She sighs and
northern
stands
red
up.
squirrel.
All right, let's go. She like stops by the door, puts on a coat, steps outside. All right, take me to wherever this might have been.
Aelin, you've been tied to Aahana with some really good rope.
Point us in the direction you were caught trespassing, Aelin.
Hands are kind of bound to his side, like, how the fuck am I going to do that?
With your
Oh no,
fucking eyes?
she tied it around your waist and whatnot.
Oh,
Johnny's
okay. It's
joke.
You have a
Yeah.
child leash, basically.
Yeah.
You have like, you know, a harness for a dog. It's in you, except
Yes.
for the string on the back of it. You know, like that attaches to Aahana.
Yeah, the knot's in the back, so if you try and get to it, one, she'll see you trying to untie it, and two, you can't see it to untie it, so you'll be at disadvantage. I thought this through.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, wait, they said he can't use magic, right?
Yep.
Yep.
He's going to try and summon his pack blade?
Nope.
That's going to get us killed. Or be killed, at least.
Yeah, I
Alright.
heard. If I heard correctly, that bracelet makes him unable to cast magic in the walls of the town, right? Looking
Yeah.
at the
You're
lady.
very quiet, by the way.
Oh, sorry. That bracelet makes it impossible for him to cast magic within the bounds of the town, right?
Yes.
is there any sort of additional fee or fine or paperwork or any sort of jail time he can serve to get that, like, lifted, or is that just forever now?
I mean, you know what? I don't know. It's kind of like it's bound to his soul right now. I guess if he has like a time without causing issues, like we've only had to use this a couple times recently. It's something we've newly got from the Mages Guild.
I have to
So-
purchase one of those. Handy.
We haven't really had to use it much yet, because not a lot of people here can use magic. But
Right. Just we're adventurers by trade, so if we end up running into some trouble within the bounds of the city, it's kind
I
of gonna
would
get him
think
killed.
that after a few years of no issues, he'd probably get it, deactivated.
Hmm.
So, which tree area, Aelin? Over there? I think I see the scuffle.
He'll just point over there, just, hey. Now, before we go in, do you see any signs telling us not to go in here?
Yeah, actually, there's one right here. And actually, as you left that fucking wall, it said right now that basically there's like a little white picket fence all along this edge here, and like there's a sign here on the edge of this tower, and then there's one over here in the middle of the time, and then you can see one far in the distance on the edge of the street that says no trespassing, basically.
I think he
Alright.
can't read.
That is entirely my
You
bad.
never
and Fuck you,
asked.
Johnny.
I just figured you basically ran out there to run out there because you were scared of the duck.
He did. He wouldn't have been looking for
Yeah,
signs. He
so
would have
I
hopped that
fucking
fence.
thought.
Alright, we
The
got
goose senses your fear.
All right, let's see.
Oh no.
Me and Wilk are gonna start looking for it.
Alright,
Just Aahana standing there like a dog owner waiting for the dog to pee.
I'm gonna
dog
pull-
owner that has a dog for the dog.
I'm gonna like pull up the fucking arsenic stone and think on it and use a thaumaturgy spell. Well, probably doesn't really affect the stone, honestly. But I'm basically screaming into it, over here! And I'm gonna listen
I'm
for
gonna-
Roll
it.
me Arcana.
That is really lagging that roll. 15.
I don't know what the hell's going on.
In
Everything.
the distance, you
it's just
hear
like-
a splat, and then something drops out of a tree.
The squirrel exploded.
The squirrel's head exploded.
I'm fucking sorry.
It was in the squirrel's cheek.
Sound waves are a thing,
My god!
and you use thaumaturgy. It's a tiny squirrel.
You got 1 XP.
You did. You got 1 XP. You can split between this entire group.
The
Give it
goose
to
levels
Lila.
up.
She deserves it.
So I get arrested for trespassing. He explodes a squirrel's head.
She actually, she's looking a little aghast at this, Sir, can I ask you not to do that in the future?
I look over with like a shocked expression as well, like, I did not expect that to happen. My apologies.
I'll look the other way for now, but my god.
Yeah, we thought the squirrel stored it. We didn't think that it still had it in its mouth.
You guys didn't think to take 2 seconds to listen to the stones?
I was
and
about
the
to.
voices?
I was about to.
She
Then
points at Aelin. That looks like a hunter. You could have just had him track it.
You could have. Hey.
I was about to try and track down the squirrel, and then all of a sudden I just hear, "Ha!"
Okay, first off, if I was alone, I would just tried sniffing or listening for the thing. But the rest of us, all together, usually, this is a big crowd. This would scare most things off, typically, especially smaller prey. So I was trying to just
Look,
alert
it's
it,
nobody's
not have
fault.
it explode his head.
Let's get the thing. This is no one's fault but the squirrels and Aelin's.
Fair enough. Goes over,
yeah, fair enough.
grabs, ties around his
This-
neck.
This fucking stone is covered in brain matter, bone bits, and gore.
It does not bother him one bit.
There's fucking blood just in all over the place around this the dead headless body of this squirrel who's still twitching a little bit. It's gruesome.
I just grab the thing and put it in my bag. I wrap it up in some cloth and put it in my bag. I'll just get rid of this.
Looks at him. He's not gonna eat it, is he? Fuck.
Aelin's
Well-
gonna look at the receptionist woman. Hold the fucking stone that's covered in guts and stuff. Look at her. Look at the stone. Look at her. And just lick it.
Roll to avoid prions.
I'm going to go and add that to his record. She just
Right.
turns and walks away. I suggest you all leave the forest.
Aelin,
This
Aelin.
town is fine, but the forest around the keep is not off limits.
we're mending
The
your good
Aahana
boy
just-
points.
Fucking
What
whips
about
road.
what about the forest up on the cliffs? Is that also restricted or?
No, just everything over
Okay,
here
good.
at the bottom of the cliffs.
Looks
Alright,
up at
good.
the rock. Very good, very good.
Oh, is
You
that
get-
yours? We saw
Yes.
it, but good to know.
Do we need a parking permit or something?
No, it's outside of city bounds.
Good.
Can we head over to the Mages Guild?
I
I
don't
mean-
think
wait,
they're gonna be
I'm
able
gonna,
to keep that
I'm
off.
gonna catch up with her. I'm going to hand her a single bronze. Like this is for any fines we might incur if Newt makes too loud of a noise. She tends to do that whenever we look at her.
All right.
So for future noise complaints, I'm just giving you this.
I'll go let the police chief know that the bird was yours.
Good. We're gonna fucking go there, and Newt's gonna have a boot on her.
I guess, are we going back to those snake kindred or the bank?
We need to go to the bank because we need to get some gold.
It's this way. I checked the map while we were waiting on Aelin to get released.
By the way, you guys, it's about this time that it's about 5 p.m. The sun is setting. It's getting colder out.
Oh, the bank is definitely closed.
Oh,
Have you guys switched over to something warmer? I hope, right?
Looks
All
at
of
his
you
watch.
have
Yeah.
warmer things on.
I
correct?
have cold immunity.
Yeah, I
The rest
got
of you.
cold
He has his
resistant
blanket.
fire silk on.
Did you
have a-
give
Yeah.
Johnny anything?
I have a cloak.
Okay, that'll work.
I'm huddled on top of my goose's back
All right, what you guys gonna do?
because I'm reptile.
You guys will get stopped by the Adventurers Guild for a proper inn or the inn next to it.
I really don't want to stay there, but okay.
I mean, I don't want to stay in this town. Gives me the heebie-jeebies.
We could just go back to Newt.
Bunch of racists.
We don't. Yeah, we don't
Right?
need a proper inn. We have a house.
Fuck it then. Come on, let's get up there. Johnny,
Wait.
does-
We need furniture for a guest room.
do we
mean,
though?
Johnny should have a bedroll and all that.
The goose
guess.
is already starting to fly away. What?
Yeah, Johnny can fly around on his goose.
What?
All right. I just
Just-
start flying to the rock.
And
That's
puts him on back.
I figured you'd be having him dangling.
Pinky, your
Please.
voice sounds very garbled, by the way, whenever you're talking with everybody else. Can you try talking?
I don't know why it sounds bad.
I don't fucking know. Might be the mic quality. We still need to get a better mic.
Once all of you are up there, I'll switch.
Alright. Just shifts back, flies.
Hi, Newt. This is Johnny, and what was your goose's name?
Molly.
Molly. They're friends, not food.
She just shrieks.
Molly just stares and honks once.
You guys climb onto the back of Burb.
You want me to pull myself on here?
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait.
Do you want me to put you someplace, or you got this?
No,
Oh,
hold on.
you're in the middle of the
I couldn't go through the wall.
Are
I was
you
like,
good?
wait. There you go.
Okay, cool.
What's the pink stuff in the back of Aelin's token?
The what?
There's pink stuff behind Aelin and his token.
Where is your token?
In the kitchen.
You aren't in here.
I don't see you in here. Oh, there you
Oh,
are.
I was on
It's
top of
Aahana. Aelin's just sitting on Ahana's head, like, what the fuck is this pink stuff below me?
I'm so confused. I've never seen it before.
Yes, Johnny, as you and Oswald are the first ones to go in, as soon as he goes in, you see 3 little eldritch abominations splat onto him like excited puppies.
Ew.
Missed you guys too. Oh, hey, Johnny, these are Ib, Newt, and no, not Ib and Newt. Ib Kanba. Newt is the bird. I keep forgetting that.
Molly keeps staring at the cuttlefish. Molly.
Away!
Molly. It's like, her.
Lufa is menacing duck with spoon or goose with spoon.
No. Aahana's just pushing Molly's face away.
Just puts
No.
scarecrow hand around gooseneck.
Crank it! We can eat good tonight!
You can't eat Zach.
Lufa just turns the duck face. Oh, what did it do?
What?
24.
Are you attacking Lufa?
She's like she's flapping randomly in a random
Well-
direction because she's being grabbed by the neck.
It's not hard, just like stop. But who are you attacking then? Because you can't just say 24 and then not direct it.
It's going this way.
That hits.
It's a
What does it
cold
do?
shot.
What do you mean a called shot?
It'd be a -5 then. It's a 19 hit.
It would still hit, but what's the called shot on?
Do it
No,
that
you-
way.
No,
Called shot would
Oh,
mean
no,
that you
that's
have
not
to.
a cold shot.
if
A
you,
cold shot is targeting a specific part of the body.
Yeah.
Then
and it
it,
has
The
to
body
be a target.
is not-
You can't do it at a like random location or something.
then it hits the scarecrow.
Yeah, that's fine.
DC 13, dexterity
looking for it.
saving.
Wimbies.
So Aahana, you just watch Johnny's duck belligerently attack Lufa, who's now on her back.
Undertaker style.
Just right.
Grabs Duck's face and is going to give me a wisdom save. Point blank, disappointed mom stare.
The fuck are the saves? There it is.
She is
Nope.
terrified and paralyzed for 6 seconds.
She just spins.
Rotating in place.
Yeah,
For the 6 seconds. How big? Like, it's the size of Lufa, isn't it?
it's a pretty big.
It's a medium creature, so it's like it's about like, you know, like a large dog that you could technically ride on, but not too large that it's bigger than you, like a fucking like a wolf dog, you know,
Mm-hmm.
that size.
While it's spinning, confused, Lufa walks over, comes back over, hands half loaf of bread, like, into its face, just like, here, eat instead of cuttlefish.
Feeding Rollock.
Alrighty then. Well, Aelin, you're
What?
sleeping in my room tonight because this rope doesn't come off you until we get out of this town.
I refuse.
Feeding all the animals.
You don't have a choice. I can just
course I do.
literally bash your head in until you're unconscious. Still has the rope.
What did you do to this poor salamander?
Do you turn and look at the thing, Johnny?
Yeah.
It scampers under the table, and then it turns invisible.
Okay then. Folks, Molly, get up. She's just. I keep grabbing the table. Why can't I grab that table?
'Cause
Oh,
it's a
yeah.
prop that can be moved.
Yeah.
I guess pick a room, and I was already occupied, and dinner will be ready soon, I guess.
All I need's the floor.
The Eldronga excitedly show their attempt at making food to Lufa. Lufa has to restrain herself from thwapping them with a spoon, looking at like a day's worth of food splattered all over the kitchen.
Pat's Rollock. Roller beetle noises.
Yeah, the Deerg.
Lifts up speaking stone. Yeah, so today was an interesting day. Town's basically a ghost town, and Aelin went to prison again. Despite there being an underpopulated human city, he still found a way to piss off the local population.
They're fucking racist.
He's not wrong!
He's just gonna keep filling Kid in about that fucking bullshit.
Aelin's face is like right next to Aahana's. I need to pee.
Oh, if anybody sees a black and white pebbling ruffling through stuff, that's Moon. Make sure she's not stealing. If the caravan's here, she probably is too.
There can be more than one
Just starts
caravan. You don't know
pushing
it's the
Aelin.
same caravan.
Let's
They're
go.
snake kindred. They're all one giant caravan, even if they're divided into multiples.
My queen, I will guard your door.
That's not the bathroom, Aelin.
I know, it's all the way down here. I just went through the wrong door.
No, they're both bathrooms. Over here.
I've never been in that room before.
I pull out the headless squirrel, toss it to Deer, and say, "Eat."
It eats it.
Could you let go of the rope so that I could close the door? Where am I gonna go? It's one room.
She hands it over. I'm
Thank
not
you.
moving out of this doorway until you give that back. She's just sitting there waiting.
Thunk, 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 thunk. He's trying to break the bracelet off the sink.
Ah, okay. So on the sink, you said?
On the sink.
Strength.
Every time you hit the bracelet,
On strength of 1.
they just add another 10 copper.
Aahana, from within the bathroom, you hear the shattering of, like, stone.
Did it work or did I break the sink?
You see that the sink is a big, like, like a corner of it's been fucking just broken off and laying on the floor, and he's looking at you dumbfounded, and the bracelet's whole.
His like arms mid-swing, like, hey, how you doing?
Broke the sink.
In my defense, that was a very poorly crafted sink.
No, it wasn't.
Look at me flimsy arms. I managed to break it.
The
Did I
the
hear
blue
someone
marble sink.
Breaking Newt's sink.
Okay, we're trapped in here forever. Fuck, he's opening the door. He's learned.
Hana's
He's
picking it to
learned.
pieces and she's gonna start mending it back together.
You mend the hunk of bluish, sort of like seafoam marble, it's called, back onto the sink. After about like a minute, it's back on whole. Thank goodness.
Aelin, you just have to accept the fact that there are consequences. And you cannot fight them.
I'm rich
Maybe.
and royalty. There are no consequences for me.
Oh, really?
Does it 18 hit? I'm the consequences right now.
Lila in the other room, just sort of sitting there going, I'm not dealing with this right now.
Keep Eldronga landing on her head, worried.
Look,
I just want to get rid of the bracelet.
you're not. It's not happening. As long as we're within the limits of the town, it's on. Once we finally leave, you'll be able to take it off. You can throw it in the river, and if we ever come back here, it'll apparently magically appear on your wrist again.
Just bullshit. Oh wait, they're out the fucking town limits. It should just come off anyway, right?
I mean, yeah, but you haven't tried.
Damn it.
You're a fucking idiot.
That was straight
I
up
let-
me as well, not him.
I let people be as dumb as they fucking want to be. Do you try to just open the clasp?
Now he's gonna try it, so long as his arms aren't too far away. He's constricted.
Sure. I mean, it just sort of pops off, clatters to the floor.
You have got to be shitting me.
It's going to reappear the second we enter the town limits again.
Yeah, but
So
it's
what
off
you
for
should-
now.
What you should do is summon your pact blade and put it in the sheath that you carry around for some reason.
I'm going to. That was my plan. That wasn't my
Also-
plan. Now it's my plan.
I don't care that Aahana fixed it. You broke one of the things in here. You're helping me clean Newt's talons tomorrow.
Absolutely not.
I'm surprised you're just not taking away good boy points.
Does he have good boarding points right now?
Don't give them ideas.
I mean,
Os-
he started
Oswald
acting
just-
real bad lately. I don't know.
Oswald just grudge crawls up the ceiling right to you. You're helping me.
I'm helping you.
I have him as only having one good boy point. Hatter, do you have a different number?
He has 6.
I don't think I've been updating with the.
You should update. You are his
Yeah.
keeper.
That's fine. I've been doing it. He got the last 2 from the fucking catacomb. No, the
Keeping
maze
watch
thing
and
that we
shit.
were in. Yeah.
Let's
Because then he
see.
asked if the fucking bottles of
How
alcohol he
many
got
times did you threaten the guards again? It was 4, right?
5 times.
once.
5 times.
It's just Lila from the other room. 5 times.
Yeah.
Aahana just mends 5 points off. You're down to 1. Hands it back.
Ah.
By the way, Johnny, are you picking that room or some shit?
I'm pretty sure he wants to basically just sleep in Ahana's room.
Ah, understandable.
Now, do you actually have to pee?
I mean, now I do, yeah. But before that, he's gonna take the card that he has 1 point left, hand it over to her. I demand an apology.
For what?
And for taking away me good boy points. And it has to be, what's the word? Genuine, without any snide remarks.
I can't apologize for that.
You all made the rules. I'm just sticking to them.
Instant transmission noise.
Aelin, I can't genuinely apologize for that because they're taken away because you threatened guards. Like, the trespassing wasn't an issue. I can understand your reasoning. You didn't mean to do that. That's fine. But once you realize those were guards, instead of being like, oh shit, my bad, you instead decided to start threatening them and making the situation worse. I'm not
so
going
we're just
to
throwing the
apologize.
whole system out the window then.
Well, I didn't make the system. You can take that up with Oswald.
Oswald!
Oswald is
Lu-
right there.
Lufa is right behind Aahana, holding up the list of rules with a piece of charcoal and just over the redeem for apology.
Oh, come on.
You abused it once on Wilk, you're abusing it again.
Fuck you
She
guys.
writes in a new one for 6 good boy points to get an apology.
Fair.
I will make sure to update that. So, can I... I'm gonna... Hold up. Back over here. So, can I swap the one that was already at 6 for a full bottle of alcohol? Can that be number 1 now?
I don't know if that's a good idea. How about for one
Don't give him any
point-
more alcohol, fuck's sake. He's
you.
developing an issue.
Holds that page. He has 3... Holds that page. It starts saying he has 3... ... Did you already drink all the dwarven ale?
No, I only had 1. And I made it last like 3 weeks. That's gonna be a point, right?
He holed himself up in his room for 3 weeks. It was not.
Arm slowly retracts.
I
Comes
think
back with large spoon.
Ah!
Aahana pulls out the sending stone. She goes, "Y'all have been far too lenient with the points. Now he's getting demanding."
Everyone hears that.
Well,
You now know there's an issue.
he was okay there for a bit. What's he doing right now?
He's very upset because I won't apologize to him because he lost good boy points for threatening guards and making a situation worse.
Then apologize for not feeling sorry about it.
No, he wants me to genuinely apologize.
Is that in the rules? Does it say anything?
I mean, not anymore.
Yes!
Lufa erased that rule. She is the keeper of the points.
A part of me feels upset turning down and rewriting a rule because it feels abused. A part of me is annoyed that it was abused to begin with. Huh.
don't need to pee
From the other
anymore.
room, Lila calls out, maybe we should all have like a big discussion in the family room.
Musan,
Grabs rope.
don't eat my porridge. Oh, wait, is this the family room?
This is the family room.
Yeah.
Ooh, free
Okay.
porridge.
No, you fucker.
You too, new boy. Have a seat.
Meh.
All that was going on, he was just sitting here eating and just occasionally chatting it to the stone. And here I was
Nobody
about
said
to
that there was pirates on the go.
ask Fox why, and why he thought it was so funny. But no, I had to interrupt my dinner because of a fucking apology ruling. Look into Lufa.
I feel like we should probably maybe rewrite the rules a little bit, because he did abuse the rule for the, apology more than once.
Hey, you made the rules. I was just adhering to them.
Abusing said rules and finding loopholes is not something you should be okay with doing. Aelin.
Isn't that what we do on a daily basis? Ah, you missed!
Mostly just you.
What are you talking about? She has advantage on you. You're sitting and you're surrounded.
True.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah, tactics.
I mean, respectably, you could probably argue an apology for being wrangled by the red marks on your face by Aahana, but at the same time, you should probably be thankful that she gagged you to begin with, considering it's probably for, protecting you as well.
I have red marks on my face? What?
I know what. I want an apology for ordering me to attack the dogs, ordering me to attack the guards, and the way I was treated afterwards. Honestly, how about I get an apology for that?
Oh no, I'm sorry about that. I'll get me revenge on her behalf. Don't you worry about that.
You're not gonna do fucking shit, mister.
Hi, sure. Don't worry.
Aelin,
I've
Why
got
bother
If it wouldn't,
closing the pack?
if it wouldn't end with all of us dying, I would call your bastard stepfather here just to get advice on how to handle you.
I mean, why do you think I am the way that I am?
I wonder if he would have good advice for, because apparently you and him had a great relationship. I wonder how the fuck did he try?
It's genuinely upsetting. I would want to formally ask him, despite our differences.
Obviously
He
they
didn't
got
punish me for anything
along.
like this.
Yeah, obviously they got along, but he didn't discipline him enough.
Enough at all.
I mean, also, they lived out in the middle of the forest, so it wasn't like he had to have manners or anything.
Yeah, he's not exactly socialized very well, and we get your mannerisms. Like, Aelin, I understand that you using your mouth during all of that, minus the occasional fighting for your life briefly without understanding shit. I get that you weren't attacking them, you're using your mouth meant that you liked them more. I get that. You need to understand they're not going to look at it that way, and nobody is going to care to look that way. So you have to adapt by the ruling of the local class in order to get by without causing problems. Does that make sense to you?
Aye, fine. Who's opening a can?
Me. Opening a
Just
can
I
of soda.
want-
Over there just
Cracking
opening
open
a
a
soda
beer.
pop.
Uh-huh.
This has been a long day. He chugs it.
Ah, shit, he's caffeinated.
I mean, I honestly... Look, I'm not going to be the first one to sit here and be like, you need to be nice to people with power over you. Because obviously, I've never done that before.
Yeah, little
But
Miss Rebel.
you have to understand that the guards weren't trying to do anything. You didn't give them the chance to show you whether or not they were good or bad. You just started acting the way you did before thinking.
It could
Yeah,
be
let-
argued that they didn't give me the chance either.
Okay,
I just suddenly
Aelin.
had a net around me.
Aelin, I want to ask you a serious question here. Let's say that we finished our whatever adventure we have, and we're taking some time to relax in wherever we go. You go back home, live with your sister. If you walk out and see some random, to your knowledge, some random hobo in the trees acting suspiciously in your property, are you going to tell him hey, are you aware you're trespassing, or are you going to just shoot him?
I'd probably go see what he's doing.
That's
He
a
probably knows
fucking
all-
lie.
Are
No,
you
it's not.
sure?
You
Yeah,
would
they're
all
shoot
about-
first. You'd be like, my sister's in danger, and shoot first.
Oh, please, what's some random homeless guy gonna do to me sister? She'd
Look,
kick
look
my
at it
ass.
this way. Look at it this way. You can have your opinions all you want, and frankly, I'm not entirely against what you did, necessarily so much as I'm against you making the situation worse and digging a hole. We had to deal with the most racist-ass fucking librarian, and you bet your ass I wanted to slap him across the face a couple of times, maybe even nut him. But what we don't do is, while we're out being cautious with one another, is make the situation worse. Next time, look for a way not to make the situation worse. After you realize they were gods, you could have been like, shit, my mistake, and not have dug your grave any deeper.
It's like he doesn't like money, considering the fact that if he would just be like, oh, I didn't know, I'm sorry, and they might have let him off with a slap on the wrist and not even find him.
They shot first.
Aelin.
They
Aelin.
netted you! You weren't hurt.
I
I've
fell out of
worked-
a tree.
Aelin.
Oh no, you poor baby.
Yes, Oswald.
I did work with my town's guard for a little bit before, they were told that I couldn't pay enough attention. Do you want to know how to cause as much trouble for a guard as possible without getting in more trouble?
For the first time since you've ever met him, he's leaning over the table with just absolute concentration on Oswald. Yes.
Literally, just go limp. Just go limp. Be dead weight. That's how you can cause as much trouble for them without getting in more trouble.
I'm going to take note of that.
It also helps if you don't fucking say anything.
Yeah.
That'll make more problem without actually causing you problem.
Because you threatening
Understood.
them just gives them more ammo against you. You know they probably split that fine. At least half of it's going into their pockets.
If you were to
Well,
say
absolutely.
nothing, they couldn't get any paperwork done, so they'd be more frustrated, but you didn't do anything wrong. So that way, you don't get more in trouble.
Yeah, that's what you can do to seem like you're better than them and cause them trouble. Say, I'm not speaking until my council is here, and then Aahana can come to pull your ass out of the fire.
And then we'd pull you out of the fire with Aahana, and sure, we might slap you around a little bit because you didn't pay attention to any signs, you didn't see them, whatever, it happens. But at the same time, we would have probably had your back a little bit more in there, because, frankly, they're all kind of dicks and they're looking for reasons to cause problems. All I would have to do was knock on a door, and they'd probably try to find me. So we need to be a little careful here right now. These humans are, like, extra more racist than I'm used to, I swear. Probably got something to do with what's wrong with the town. For all we know, half the town's in a prison mine working for that noble.
I mean, unlike Emerald, you've only ever seen other humans until you step foot to the Gypsy District town.
I mean, like, we got Jani here, and the other people from Jadestone are gone. Do we really even need to stick around here anymore?
If there's something going on that we can't 100% say isn't related to Silas right now, I'm gonna have to say we need to figure it out.
If it's
You know,
town corruption, that's one thing, but if there's something throwing shit out of balance and whack here, we need to figure it out. Kind of like the Eldronga
This could
situation.
be like an Eldronga situation that the goblins were dealing with, just in a
Okay.
different vein.
the guys
But
were pretty
doing
quick to
whole-
suggest that
Doing
they go
something
work in the labor
weird
council.
magical here.
So we just make sure it has nothing to do with Silas, and if it has nothing to do with Silas, we just leave this town alone, right?
Well, unless it's something doing something and we all go, well, yeah, that needs to be stopped. But besides
I mean-
that, honestly, if it's not Silas,
If
then
it's a problem that could turn into a larger problem, it needs to be dealt with. I mean,
Yeah.
there's an entire
That's what I was gonna
capital
say.
city of gnomes nearby. Do we really want them under any random effects like this?
Oswald shrugs. I don't really care.
Well, I do.
Okay.
There's a lot of things that I want to get done. I wasn't expecting to have to come down here either. But while we're here, if there's something fucked up, we may as well help. And if it's just general human political corruption, then, well, we nip it in the bud quickly and concisely by just killing the noble who's in charge of the place. Cut the head off the snake, no more venom spreads.
Hmm.
And if it's something as horrific as a Duunthul monstrosity in the nearby waters, Well, then we get a taste of practice what we need to be put up against.
So back to the whole rules thing that we need to fix here.
Oh yeah.
Just
What the
just
hell
put
is-
in within reason next to the apology part.
It's
Within
gonna
obvious
cause
that
you
works.
to
reason.
argue about what the reason is.
The
And
reason
also
will be
add that they have a right to refuse if it's unreasonable.
the reason will be anything that doesn't make Lufa want to hit him.
I mean, that could be anything.
That's
Final
Okay,
say
what?
goes through Lufa. She's lawmaker for this.
I just happened to be looking at Lufa's token when that one red eye appeared. That's, oh,
What red
fuck.
eye? What? I didn't see anything.
It was like the fucking Goblin Slayer abridged eye.
Lufa makes a
Oh,
note to
Jesus.
get Big Spoon commissioned.
Aahana's just gonna reach over and put her hand on Aelin's shoulder and look him dead in the eyes. I will never apologize for something I feel absolutely no remorse over.
Well,
I
you're a
didn't even
psychopath.
do it with the elf rulers.
That's not that's not psychopathy. That's sociopathy.
It's one of the pathies.
I feel no remorse taking away your points because you shouldn't have knowingly threatened guards.
Yeah. Also,
I know if they were close enough for you to start threatening, you knew they were guards.
They're also bad people.
that's besides the point.
Doesn't get the situation worse.
You know, he knew almost immediately that they were guards. You want to know why?
Because you said they're guards.
Why?
No, because they said stop right there, criminal scum.
Why are you helping them and not me?
Aelin.
Because for my best benefit, I need you to learn how to be a person.
Well, fuck.
Look, Aelin, I know, like, you and me are both poorly socialized forest gremlins. You need to be better. You need.
We're not
I
gonna
just
sit here
hear
and
something
pretend
growing
we're
on
What
her
the
face.
fuck?
We're not going to sit here and pretend that he's a child not knowing any better. There's situations where he just has to keep thinking and not get caught up in the situation. If he didn't know any better, he wouldn't have apologized to, gesturing to Lila here, over getting hit.
Look, to be fair, I probably should have known better than to charge despite what he said, but like I don't know what came over me. I just had to. I feel like I blame him for that part. I don't know what the fuck happened there.
You're
You're
probably
tied.
frustrated trying to hunt him down, and you just
True. I've been doing that for hours.
You're also tied in the soul. You take on effects and he takes on effects from
Are
you.
you telling me I'm slowly becoming him? Because I will fucking cut this pact off immediately.
More so, think about it with a married couple, without the actual magical bond. You stay in vicinity, you adopt some of the better things, maybe even one or two of the worst habits. They do the same. Yours is more intimate. He's probably becoming more and more like you in that sense, which you're from what creator? The most chaotic of them all?
So, he's not at all taking on any of my better traits.
I
You don't
think
have
he
any
has.
good traits.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
Here we go.
I've got it. Oh, here's the rope. Hey.
I
Falls
mean,
out of
it's
chair.
50 feet long.
Luton
Slayer
pushes
eye
him
comes
back in the
back.
chair.
She takes in a deep breath. No, I won't hit him yet.
No, but
Apologize.
you will.
Lufa is.
Fucking apologize.
I'm sorry.
I am amazing. Say it.
I am amazing.
She's pointing to herself. Praise me.
The spoon
You're a
is being
good girl.
held at your neck.
Damn fucking right. I'm a good girl.
And that's because...
Now, Lufa, I don't really think that you couldn't slit my neck with the throat. What? Slit my throat with the spoon, but could you not, please?
And of course he's taking good traits from you. Why do you think he takes typically volunteering for watch? Not just to read his damn baby books, but...
It makes it easier on him, honestly. He doesn't care.
Hey.
I think the only
I have-
good trait he's gotten from me so far is the fact that I'm self-assured. I know what I am. I'm amazing, and it's the pride. He's got the pride, isn't it?
I have a feeling what we're gonna have to do to make him start acting better is either, you know, get my mom to go over to his house so that all of them can fix him up, or make him go work at Fenris's farm.
How about he stops putting himself in mortal danger outside of our quests so that he can raise his kids?
In my defense, it was just a feckin' forest.
Yeah, but
There was no
watch
mortal
out for
danger.
a sign next time.
You know, I probably saw the sign and just ignored it.
You would know
Fucking
that.
death
Mr.
glares
Perfect
over at
Memory.
Molly.
I mean, I don't think trespassing is a real crime, but
No,
I mean,
it's more of a
it's
civil
stupid,
thing.
yeah, but still, it could have. The idea was to avoid causing a problem in a situation where they're already going to be trying to get us for everything.
yeah.
Now, Wilk, what did you say about a noble before?
What? What was that? What do you mean?
You said something about a noble causing... Jesus, why can't I speak today? A noble causing trouble.
I'm guessing I was talking about the actual noble themselves, the one in charge of the city, right? Their mayor, I'm guessing, if it's anything like Bright, or not Bright, that one town. That slipped to my memory suddenly. Where we fought the Goliath. Regardless, if it's causing the main problems and there's corruption, then we'll just deal with that and get out of here. But if it's a bigger issue, that was a separate topic, though, than this right now. Why were you asking?
He's gonna look up. Oh, God of our world. What's this fucking town called?
You're not
Port
calling on the
Glory.
fates themselves just to answer the question that this is Port Glory.
Fucking glory.
Thank you.
Glory.
Fate, you don't humor this man. You may have brought him pointing to this guy. You do not humor him.
Thank you, Fate. He's gonna fucking activate one of his rings. Hey, Ruby, could you put me sister on?
You never call just to talk to me, do you?
I was going too late. Actually, no, I have to sleep with Aahana tonight. I can't do that.
You're gonna what? She hugs
That
up
came
on
out
you.
wrong. Fuck.
You did that on purpose and you know it.
Aye, I did.
Johnny's frills
Wilk's
go up, and
laughing.
he's like, "You're not touching her," and he like slams his hands on the table.
Aahana,
okay, I'm sorry.
Aahana, we gotta give him this one win because he made us laugh. Cast Ascending to Ruby, let her know that he's just being a jackass on purpose and that he spent 3 weeks straight reading on baby books.
No, don't let her know that.
We're letting them know
Hanukkah.
you have a soft side.
Don't do that. They'll abuse it.
Aelin's just being a jackass. He's been reading baby books and freaking out and trying his best to be prepared to be a good father. He's not having sex with random people that aren't you three.
Self-sabotage, got it. Ain't he cute though? He's actually taking a notice in us. Oh my goodness.
You're all going to pay for that.
So Rose is now contacting you. Sweetie, we heard the news. What's wrong?
Could you just put my sister on, please?
You gotta promise to call us more.
I promise.
I mean it.
So do I. Don't put her on. Come on, it's important.
Sylvanar starts talking finally. What?
You're all fucking royal and important and shit. What do you know about the mayor of Port Glory?
What about her?
Oh, it's a her. Good to know.
Yes.
Just anything. Is she a dick?
No, she's inherited her title from her family. She got married to a rather sketchy man, but apparently they've been happy. They have a good big family, about 3 to 5 kids. Her name is Gloria. It's Gloria Glory. Who would have thought?
Ah, who would have thunk
That
it?
seems cruel by the parents.
The family's name is Glory, of course, but they're just a normal group. They've been doing well with the town. From what I heard, it's been growing.
Well, growing's one way to put it. And there's fucking nobody here.
If there's problems, get the fuck out. You're more important than dealing with random issues in other towns.
You can talk to Wilk on that one. Anyway, bye! Gotta hang up. Well, the nobles seem like they're somewhat normal then.
Do you think you could get us an in with them so we could talk?
Too late, I
Get
already hung
closer
up.
to your mic.
That's why I was yelling. By the way, Johnny. Peppers. From above and behind you, a bowl of soup with dumplings is placed down in front of you.
Urgh.
He seemed hangry. He was fed first.
Honk. No, this is mine. Honk.
Aahana just
No.
starts pushing her face away.
Lufa takes an oversized dumpling and just underhand lobs it past the goose's face over here.
Oh, shit.
And another one directly into the Dag's mouth.
Dapper day.
Everyone gets soup and dumplings.
Lusan consumes. Extra spicy, just like he likes it.
Loud slurping noises.
As he's absolutely ripping into it, Lusan stops like a fucking Labrador that just soaked his chops from a water bowl, lifts up, mouth half agape, and at everybody's head, you just hear, "No, it can't be. My inner spiciness is stronger than the spiciness of food. I can't taste it! Ah!"
He hears a wooden clack. Lufa, Warrior of Light, punches her fist into her hand. Challenge accepted. She's gonna make the spiciest fucking bowl of noodles possible.
Teary eyes
going to
looking
die
in
again,
Lufa's
isn't he?
direction heroically, wind billowing, fire like, "Yes,
We're gonna have to
Lufa,
get-
stir!"
We're gonna have to get him fucking resurrected as an ice elemental next.
Incinerate me the way that the bad ash feather lady incinerated me. Do it to my taste
That's right,
buds,
buddy.
yes.
She
You
made
talk
the
about your
quote
trauma.
She made the quote-unquote spiciest bowl of soup she can by getting another bowl of soup, taking 3 glass vials full of, like, chili mix and just dumping them into it, and he hands it to him.
I
It
do
probably
believe-
tastes like shit.
That he is immune to burning. So
Entire mouth enters bowl, sinuses and all. Susie looks down in horror. Wilk looks over, feeding a single fucking dumpling
okay,
to Rollock.
this is so spicy. Wilk and Aelin, I need you to roll con saves. Just from like area of like Bernie.
That is
My
a
eyes!
Aelin,
20
your
something.
eyes are watering like someone just cut like onions in front of you. But it burns worse because the more you
that
rub
one!
eyes, the worse it spreads all over the place. Wilk, damn, that's spicy. Your nose is like immediately running, as are your eyes, but you're doing just fine.
Or just silent screams.
And I'm guessing no effect on him.
It would be no effect.
No. I understand now what I must do. Father, I'm sorry. What's he going to do?
Grabs by the scruff. Sits him down in his spot, pats him on the head, holds up a piece of paper. I know what I must do. So go back over here.
I swear if you steal my mint and herb stash, I think one of them was a menthol, I'm going to scream.
Do you say that? Like, out loud?
Yes. While looking at Lufa, because that's the direction he went towards.
You've never seen someone able to convey how offended they are in handwriting, but she just writes, your stash.
Looks to Lufa. Looks towards
Flips it
his
over.
room.
Do you think I need your stash?
Fair enough.
She goes to her stash of stuff and gets everything she can think of that burns, like horseradish and menthol and everything else that is not heat burn.
Icy burn.
Yes, she's making an icy hot pack and putting it in soup.
Making it super sour would give a similar sensation.
Sour horseradish doesn't burn the same way. It's more like a acidic poison burn, and menthol for cold burn. It is just,
This is gonna taste
We-
awful.
we can continue the things that she's going to be. No, not healer's kit. That's my.
You might
that's
need it
my
later.
sheet. That's my sheet. Hold on.
Just Wilk's like looking at the fire thing. Oh, good God, she not 20'd.
I am writing this recipe down as chaos soup.
He's just looking between the bowl and Lufa. Why does my alchemy never turn up something so potent? And then
He's
just
Because you're
been cooking a
bad
lot
at it.
longer than you are.
looks to the sky. Dear Fox, I found ingredients for your heath.
A crumpled up piece of paper lands in front of you.
I'm fucking sorry.
It's just like, Dear Fox, I have found ingredients for your heath.
He said feet.
Roll religion.
The bowl in
You
front
get
of
no response.
the bowl in front of Lusan vanishes.
A piece of paper is delivered in front of you.
And me or Aelin?
You.
I look at the piece of paper.
Mine's better because there's love in it.
Savage.
Sadness.
She's also like 5 and legitimately is like, you need to put love in it.
It's the bird the rock bird murs out that it's fucking 8 a.m. or 8 p.m. Sorry.
How are your eyes doing, Aelin?
What's that?
Barely came through.
That was perfectly timed. Just horrible connection.
All we heard was just.
I mean, that was it.
Eyes have swollen shut, and it's just constant tears streaming down his face as there's like snot from his nose. It's pretty great.
But he tries to put on like a big wide smile and a thumbs up. Just...
I can see your face. I can see how bad it is, Aelin.
See?
Keeper.
Keeper's
The keeper
trying
is
to help.
is distressed as it does nothing.
But what we were saying, I could probably get us an in with the nobles. Oh god, this burns so much.
Just reaches
What's the
over,
restoration?
That
pats him.
fixes it.
Oh, thank you.
The shield will prevent it for the next fucking like 6-7 seconds before it starts coming back.
Just a
Takes
bubble
them
around
all
his
away.
head.
Lusan, go over there. Please let Lusan move. Ah, all right. What was I saying? I mean, I'm technically nobility, but not even technically. I am. I could get us a meeting.
Yeah, but you just got arrested and threatened the guards.
Yeah.
It was a misunderstanding.
I mean, before you started threatening the guards, yeah, you probably could have went with that.
Do you know how to even approach getting an audience with another nobility?
Aye, you send them a letter.
They also have it officially on their records that I'm your keeper.
And
I'm
that
your
you're
legal
You send them a
guardian.
letter.
You're my
and that you're an
lord.
incompetent troublemaker.
Yes.
What makes you think they're gonna want to even talk to you? Even after reading the
Relations
letter.
between Port Glory and Emelrath.
What are you gonna say to them to make them think that?
I could just
Also-
show them the fucking emblem of New Alden.
I do need to.
They're
I do
gonna
need to realize.
meet with you.
Even though I'm the one who suggested it, I did just realize what would this accomplish?
Nothing
I'm
about
sure
any
one of you
further
could-
hints and reasons to go in.
Yeah, I think we should. This is something we should do after we get a good lay of the land.
There might be a
I-
good hunch or two to go, but we need more reason and cause to know what we're looking for.
Yeah, because at the moment it's just the fact that our friend seems to be confused and sent us a bloody letter.
Yeah.
Lufa, could I get some food, please?
We still have to go visit the Mages Guild in the crypts like we were planning to. Just we
And there-
got sidetracked.
The Mages
There is a
Guild
bowl
has
of food in front of
bands
you.
of anti-magic. That's a very potent
you.
thing. I want some of those.
Yeah. Or at least see if they're selling any good supplies. If they can make something like that, they could probably make other stuff.
A bowl is set down right here in front of Louison of chaos soup.
So is it in the
Oh, no.
morning we head to the bank, then we head to the Snake Kindreds, then we head to the Mages Guild, and then the Crypts?
That
Sounds
sounds like a
about
plan.
right.
You guys might
Alright.
not be able to get all of that done tomorrow, but you might be able to get a couple things done tomorrow.
Yeah. It all depends on how fast we get through stuff.
And just travel. It is a big town.
Yeah.
Lusan's going to take a bite out of chaos soup.
I mean, I got a nat 20,
Roll
so I guess it is.
1d4,
Yeah,
and then double it.
I'll do that.
Oh, you
Oh,
go ahead
okay.
then. Oh, 4 then.
He takes 4 cold damage, and his mouth feels numb.
He lifts his face. Yes.
Lufa
It
sets
tastes amazing.
a reused health potion bottle down in front of you. It has leftover chaos soup broth.
He looks at it. He'll take it and pocket it for now. Nodding conspicuously like a drug deal.
There's a tag on it. It just says, "This hurts."
The equivalent of getting fucking icy hot spray in the eyes. If
Yeah,
I throw
it has Capsaicin in it. Basically, it has everything that can cause burning possible distilled into it.
Aelin over there like, can I get some food?
Oh no, she already fed him.
Yeah, a bowl was already put in front of him, and then Spicy Bowl blinded him.
Mm.
Alright, well, there's ain't nothing else. I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
That way we can have a good, easy rest.
Aahana, if I promise not to get in any trouble, would you just let me sleep in my own room?
If you promise to let me tie you up again in the morning after we've all gotten up and eaten, I'll give you some free time just when we're leaving the rock. Because I'm pretty sure they're going to instantly arrest you if you're walking around without me having you bound. Because
Aye, that seems fair. Oh, the table! Ah!
That was a lot of fucking fucked up keybinds. I opened a whole ass new browser.
Aahana,
yes.
getting poked in the tail by one of the Eldranga.
Oh, hello.
It points to its lack of eyes, points to Aelin, nods to you, and turns invisible.
Nice.
The Gatherer is going to sneak into his room and be cloaked to observe him. Are you going to be on alert for anything sneaking into your room?
Absolutely not.
Okay, then he
I
just
think he has
auto
brain power for that shit. His brain power is literally, what can I get away with next?
He's just gonna climb up into one of the trees and pick a branch.
Picks up Leafy. Takes her in the room.
You're
It's
crawling
upside
into the
down.
dwarf trees?
Yes.
I will
Support
stand
trees.
guard.
Just come in here, Johnny.
Oh, okay. Goose. stays
My
at the door.
queen has recognized me. I am now a tier 3
Oh,
sub.
Wah!
Hang on a second.
Tier 3 sub!
I'm sorry, just...
I pay
oh god.
for- I pay for the extra stuff on her OnlyFans.
Pinky, can you come out from behind the pillows for a sec?
Well, I'm not on behind them.
I know.
Aahana and Johnny's relationship
go.
like those. One of my Twitch subs
You can go
bought
back
me a
in now.
Tesla.
And I don't even care.
So,
Did you
I-
want to
I-
talk with Johnny? Or were you going to go to talk to someone else?
I didn't know if anyone else had anything else planned.
I have something, but if you want to talk to Johnny, you can do that first.
Johnny, just lay down. Choose a pillow.
He like grabs a pillow and lays on it like a dog. Yes, ma'am.
There you go.
His like face is like buried in it.
They smell like her. It's pretty great.
He's just like breathing in really deep.
It's the fucking adoring fan all over again. God.
Have you been thinking on any reason why you might have sent this letter the way you did?
I don't know. I really
Any
don't remember writing that, and like, I don't know. I know there was more of us though.
any strange nightmares or dreams?
Just of a giant monster killing everybody, but they said that didn't happen.
I don't know. Maybe we can get the mages to take a look at you, or maybe at this letter and see if they find anything we can't, since they would be more magically prone than us. Just get some sleep. If you have a strange dream, let me know.
Yes, my queen.
Is everyone settling in for the night, or what else is going on?
Yeah,
Oswald's. Oh, go ahead.
I say yep on my end. You go ahead.
Oswald's gonna pull out his stone that is connected to his mom. He's gonna ask her, "Hey, Mom, just checking in, making sure everything's okay with you guys. Do you ever remember Dad talking about a monster that messed with memories on a large scale? Might be dealing with that."
You know, I was never really good at that sort of monster shit. I sort of listened, but not like listened, if you know what I mean. I don't think I can't think of anything that stood out like that, though.
Mine's a simple message thing, so I can't talk like they do.
Oh, I know, but that's what she got back.
Huh. Oswald's just gonna start writing up like a dossier on what he knows so far. So he's gonna go over to his writing desk.
Will you be going to bed eventually?
Yeah.
All right. So once everyone is going to bed and asleep, I need wisdom saves from everyone.
Wow. Okay.
You shouldn't have stayed up.
That second one's for the bird. Oh wait, it says it on the. Never mind.
Oh yeah, I guess I should roll for Zach.
Oswald's just too worried, too focused. He's hyper focusing.
Zach doesn't care.
Well, the children are exempt from this, but
Mental attack on Zach. Literally, who
Oswald,
asked?
everyone else, shush.
Oh.
Oswald, you're having trouble sleeping. You're tossing and turning, and it feels like you never actually truly get to go to sleep. At least that's what you think. As you're just sort of like resting, eyes closed, but keep hearing something in the back of your head. It's a weird humming. You're not sure where it's coming from or what it is. But as you like toss and turn and roll over and finally open your eyes, you look outside and you see a weird, just misshapen, ugly, noseless, pale face about the size of Newt's head, a face staring at you from outside. And as you gasp in horror, wake up and stare out there, it's dawn suddenly and there's no face. Everyone else can wake up.
Ah,
These
God, I
trees,
forgot that
wow.
was there.
What the fuck, Oswald? He's trying
Oswald
again.
got nothing. No, then that one, you didn't get this.
Ugh. damn it. Really, Oswald?
And as you're awake and after you're done with that attempted drawing, as you're staring down at it, the dream is slowly fading from your conscious until the point where you're like, what the fuck am I even freaked out about? You just feel uneasy and like you didn't get much sleep. And that you had a really fucked up dream, but you only know the basics of it. Humming and someone staring at you.
Can you bring Zach to where he's over me? Bring him forward, I think is the
There you
correct terminology. Fucking.
That might be a good spot for our break at 6:36.
Oh, break time then.
Bio
Yeah.
break and drinks.
Oh,
I'll
some
take Abby for a walk.
coffee.
I'll be back in a bit.
I'm back. Damn, I'm still alone.
Nope. I haven't been here the whole time.
How are you?
Eh. Actually writing notes in a notepad on everything, though it's not much so far.
Hey, it is what it is, right?
Eating people in town, messing with memories, humming in weird face. That's all I have written down.
Eating people in town, where'd that come from?
That's what he's assuming because the letter says, "Oh God, it's eating everyone."
True.
So he's like, "I don't. There's nothing to go off of, so I gotta take the suspicious shit." I guess I should put "eating people in town?" messes with memories ?
Yeah.
My God, we're finally in a situation where people are in danger that are not relevant to Oswald, where he can be like, I don't care. Like, I'll help if you guys want, but I don't care.
What the fuck is this, hun?
And return.
You know what, Oswald?
Hmm.
You see the thing that Pepper just linked?
I'll get to it. Yeah. That's
What you
fucking
drew.
wrote.
That's that one drawing right there. That still image right there. That actually is
So,
perfect.
I drew the black guy on Omegle. Got it.
I like how Hatter changed his profile pic to the Emperor of Mankind.
What? Sorry.
Hatter is the Emperor of Mankind.
No, I refuse. So- the author of One Piece has a thing where after releasing volumes, he'll answer questions sent in to him by fans. Someone said, the other day when I glared at my 3-year-old brother, he started to cry. Do you think this might be a sign I have conqueror's hockey? Oda just said, please be nicer to your brother. I found a good shirt for Salazar to wear if he ever shows back up in your game, Raph. I think you saw it on Funny Junk too, the Lockjaw shirt.
Yeah, but link it for the others. At Philly in it.
Yep. I can just imagine him now, his old man voice going, I got Lockjaw doing graveyard shifts at the dick sucking factory, and all I got was Lockjaw, as previously mentioned. Before I came down here, my parents were up there watching a documentary on Dolly Parton. One of the funniest things I've ever heard about her. Did you hear she lost a Dolly Parton lookalike contest?
Yeah, I heard about that.
She lost to a drag queen. I think she got really upset and then hired the drag queen.
That's a Dolly Parton move right there.
I also heard that, like, the way that she camouflages herself so that she doesn't get mobbed in public is she just takes off her blonde wig. But also has spread a rumor that she never takes off her blonde wig, so everyone's like, you look like Dolly Parton without the blonde wig. You must not be her. Because somehow that Barbie-ass figure is somehow not recognizable without the giant mop of blonde hair.
You'd be surprised. I call it the Clark Kent effect.
Mm-hmm. I do love all the people that are like, man, Clark Kent is the dumbest disguise ever. And some people are like, yeah, shit, it is dumb. I know, let's give him Kryptonian hypnosis powers and make the glasses enhance them. That's how it works. No. No one would ever think that fucking wuss Clark Kent would be Superman.
I think my favorite description of that is that if you walked into like a Walmart and the cashier looked a lot like Obama, you wouldn't think, oh hey, that's Obama working a register. You would think, that person looks a lot like Obama.
Is everyone back?
Hatter's still muted.
Oh god, I was fucking muted. Yes, I've been back for about 5 minutes.
Pepper,
That
are you
person
back?
back?
Or are you just memeing from the bathroom?
Johnny.
Hey, you pooping?
Hey, Johnny!
Somebody's shitting in here. There he is.
That was a weird line to come back to.
What?
I think
You
we're all
done
back.
shitting?
Long night.
We're all back. Okay, good.
Yeah, you guys meet each other in the long. You guys didn't have any dreams, you know that, right? Or any trouble sleeping?
Yeah, just a long night because we went to bed early.
Oh, okay.
Did we? I feel like once it hit like 8 o'clock, we kind of screwed around for like at least a couple more hours.
Maybe.
Oswald looks very much like he had a bad, rough night.
Checks his watch. What time
Only
is it?
people that can see you are your Eldronga, unfortunately.
Oh, that main room. Okay.
So, is this pillow like bigger than Johnny?
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, I mean, it's wider than Johnny at least. He can curl up on it pretty comfortably.
I meant more he was gonna like take it, but if it's
Oh.
bigger than him.
You're not stealing that.
Why are we all congregating out here?
Because these are our rooms and you walked over.
Yeah,
Morning.
you're the one who caused it to be a congregate.
Ah,
I
fuck
thought you
y'all
just
then.
came over here to get. No, I thought you came over here to get roped up.
No,
He's not
fuck
gonna
you.
get tied up until Aelin.
Try
You
to be
promised.
nice and have a civil conversation.
I like how yelling at us was apparently his start of a civil conversation. Whatever.
Lufa, why is the table moved?
I don't know. I brained this. I drained. I blamed the Slayer drain brain damn. Fucks off.
Are you okay, Will?
I'm having a
Do you have
stroke.
drain blamage?
Do you smell burnt toast?
Worse,
You
I
guys also
smell
have a-
whatever the fuck Luson ate last night.
Do you guys also have a bad night?
I'm
Why
saying
is it
John. Somebody call an ambulance.
Oswald staring concerned, asking if anyone else had a bad night.
He
Just-
assumed that those two did because Aelin's being more of a bitch than usual, and Wilk just had a fucking stroke. So he's assuming that you guys had a bad night.
He mumbles. They say that bacon soothes the soul, and then he walks away.
Okay, like, because you're the only one that seems to be sane right now. Did you guys all have a bad night or what?
I had a decent night.
Johnny, have you been having nightmares while in this town?
I've been having nightmares before I got to this town.
Okay, but have you been having them while you're in this town?
Yes.
It seems stupid now, but have you seen this thing? And holds up a piece of paper with that face that you linked.
Johnny, you've
He
never
lo-
seen that before, I promise you. That doesn't look anything like anything.
Huh.
But if
It's
you
really
want to do what you
creepy.
want to do, you can do what you want to do with that.
It looks creepy. All I know is I'm really hungry for bacon.
Had a nightmare last night. Saw a
Just
weird
bacon.
face.
Hmm.
When I woke up, the door was closed and there was no face, and it was dawn.
Sneezes on Wilk. Walks away.
That is absolutely disgusting. What even is this?
Where'd Aelin go?
Are you
I'm
even
out
a
here.
kindred? What the fuck?
Stop moving the table.
It's like
didn't.
cleaning himself.
Can we just lock the
Immediately.
table down, Shay, please?
You didn't even notice
Maybe
he
you guys
like.
need to learn how to handle shit better.
I'll handle you better.
Kinky.
Now we don't get a table. How about that?
No.
We broke the egg.
Oh wait, no, we have a table. Look,
Oh, the
Log.
log.
the log.
Please bring the table back. We paid money for that.
Oh.
Fucking hell.
Aelin, I'm going to find you and make you help me clean Newt's toes.
He
Everything
shouted that he was
okay?
out here.
There you are. I grabbed 2 plates.
Breakfast and we'll get the hell out of here. We should find out whether or not we need
Dream about
permits for our
space.
mounts.
Yeah. We
As
can
you
help
come out,
with-
he's halfway through prestidigitating. I managed to say it. That word. Just a little
Prestidigitating.
cute. I thought I'd said it right. Aw.
Prestidigitation.
At least you did it better than Raph.
A little block that just smells of like honey and sweet things. And he's just holding it out waiting for bugs.
Survival.
Sounds like he's feeding his lizard out there.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's getting food for him, yes.
It sounds like a block of honey, apparently, to Wilk.
Funny.
I can hear the smell.
Do you have anything to keep these bugs in, or?
He's just gonna cup his hands over it and run back to his broom.
So you place this chunk down, and then they crouch down and you stare at it, and then over time, like mites from Newt like crawling onto the fucking deck and come over. There's flies, all sorts of shit.
Roll initiative. These are big fucking mites.
He's just gonna fucking scoop it up in both hands, try and keep as many bugs in as he can.
Sleight of hand.
Nice.
You get a bug. You know this will not be enough to please him. He is a
Try
voracious
again?
fiend. You haven't scared everything away yet. Sleight of hand. You get 2 more
11.
bugs. This might do it, but you don't know.
Fuck it. That's what you get. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, good.
He's just gonna hawk the bugs into the room. Is that window's open? God damn it.
Lee Adrian has escaped.
And then shut the door.
I'll let you know what happens later. If your offering was sufficient or not. I need you to
Adrian
roll me a
goes
charisma check.
Lee Adrian goes to eat a
Oh.
bug, accidentally sticks his tongue to one of the poison plants, dies.
16.
Alright.
I sounded a little concerned as I was walking by. Everything okay?
I was a little worried that you guys might have had a bad night. Did you guys have any weird dreams?
Wilk immediately looks down to the table. No.
Can I
Nah, not
insight
at all.
him?
He can soothe the soul.
He's right, you know.
Wilk, you're a teenager with new emotions. Wet dreams don't count. I meant like weird, concerning dreams.
Choking on his food. Still coughing. Laughing from his back pocket.
That was like a serious face, and as soon as you reacted, I just fucking cracked.
Oswald, if you're looking at what Aahana's doing, you see her right. Oswald had dream about spooky face.
Oh, you're
On
also
a
keeping
list
notes?
Oh yeah, on a list she's written of like it goes Port Glory. God damn, I keep trying to call it Port Glory weirdness, and goes giant port town is suspiciously empty. Oswald had a strange dream about a spooky face.
It was also
You
humming
guys
during the
sound
note.
absolutely insane, by the way. I'm just gonna put that out there. You guys are worried about a larger town having a smaller population, and the fact that someone had a dream. This is great. I love it. This is fucking amazing.
Counterpoint, we had to deal with the fucking Eldronga, so it's warranted. Right, I forgot about that. He whips out his own notebook and writes small population. He says, there was a weird hum, too. It was like, you know that hum you get near, like, gnomish or goblin stuff? The hum
Or,
of
like,
their machinery? It was kind of like that.
Machinery hum?
Yeah, it was kind of like that. It was a droning, humming noise and weird face. It faded from my mind too quick for me to draw it. I just drew this, puts paper on. Like, have any of you ever seen that video in Omegle of the black dude in a dark room that opens his eyes and mouth and you can just see his eyes and teeth? It's just that.
What I'm imagining is like almost like just a simple smiley face in a circle, except the eyes are like realistic.
Yeah,
For
it's
what
a
it-
smiley face with hyper-realistic eyes and mouth.
For what
That's what
it's
it looks
worth,
like.
nobody else had any dreams like that, so let's not jump to conclusions just yet. You might just be under a lot of stress. It wasn't too long ago that we visited Bazooka, and things are still coming to a head there.
Yes, but counterpoint points to Eldronga.
Yes, but the Eldronga, we all had that dream, so let's just keep If anybody else has dreams with humming or weird faces, take note, because then we'll have a more solid link.
I feel like we should all be recording what dreams we have so we can see if there's some, like, minor, like, consistency between them we wouldn't
Has
think
there-
of.
as they're having this conversation, Jani, are you paying attention? As a character, are you? Yes or no? It's all good. Peppers.
Peppers.
Take that as a no.
Oh god, my mic was muted. What?
Were you? Is Jani paying attention to the conversation at hand?
He's like trying to, but he just keeps thinking about bacon for some reason.
Bacon is in front
So
of you. You
give
have
me
a plate of bacon.
give me a fucking wisdom save.
Okay.
Yeah, you pay attention enough to catch up what he's saying, and then you can basically raise your head saying you've had a dream like that. Yeah.
Proceeds to eat bacon.
All right.
there's our
So
link.
Johnny has also had his dream.
Well,
Which, I mean, I don't really dream, so maybe y'all would know better, but is having dreams about giant faces a more common thing?
Jani hit it. Is it? Tell us all about your weird dreams that you have apparently before you even got to the town.
I mean, I'll say I've never had one before now.
Tell them about the face that tells you need to eat bacon. Come on.
Even the face. What about the monster?
What monster?
The monster that eats everybody.
Well, I'm thinking this might be connected. Monsters tend to have faces.
It's just two white eyes and a big smile.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that's what I saw. I didn't have time to, like, fully give all the details, and I can't remember anything else now.
I swear there was more people. He just starts to shake a little bit. I swear there was more.
It'll be okay, Johnny. We'll figure it out.
I hand Lufa the jar of slime so she can wash the dishes with it.
Aahana, I guess, technically stands up. I don't know what to call it for a snake.
Rises.
Yeah, rises up, hands on the table.
Far right.
I have to uphold my promise to Scheherazade, but I don't know, maybe I can ask her about it as well.
I also prepared divination, so we might be able to get a proper answer in the area around us as well.
Alright, come on, Aelin.
He looks back. I prefer to talk to Scheherazade in private.
Sorry, I
You're
was sneezing.
Let's get
She's
geared
gonna go
up.
back to her room to pray to Scheherazade.
Let's get geared up, prepare yourselves for the winter weather, and we'll go do our little scouting run. If we don't find anything of value, let's head out and deal with that Hydra problem.
Do you have any divine intervention stuff yet? Or is it just a pray?
She was just gonna pray to her. And...
Alright, religion.
Yeah, I was trying to find it. There it is.
Scheherazade is weirdly quiet today.
That's new.
He is a creator, though. You remember that.
Yeah. I suppose technically I've only started praying to her again every single day recently. It's only been a couple months.
Johnny throws on his cloak and starts climbing the walls.
Oswald is making Aelin come with him to clean Newt's claws.
Just like meow. He's like on the ceiling.
Newt looks uncomfortable as you go out there, actually.
Everything alright, Newt?
You get the sensation that since you guys can kind of connect and understand each other, she's been in the saddle for a few days, and this time she's been landed now, and she was hoping to have the saddle off for a while.
Holding
if we're
out
gonna
the
be
stone.
here for a bit.
Everybody, brace. I need to take the saddle off of Newt.
prepare yourself.
It
No,
should
yeah.
rest flat on the ground at least, which will be nice. So there'd be a nice stable house up here in the cliffs.
Grabs Aelin, jumps off the side, flies down, moves house off.
Brace yourself, people.
Lufa grabs the sink.
So how do you do it?
With the wand,
Yeah, so you use the wand to make the saddle super light, but now what?
and I move it.
Ah, you can unstrap him first?
Oh, right, I got unstrap. Forgot about that. I'm gonna fly around and unstrap her
Strength.
from her things.
These are big
Okay.
buckles.
Hey!
Got the first pair of straps, now you need the back strap. Once more. Good enough. And with
Where
that,
were
you
these
can-
rolls with the shit you're good at, Oswald?
And then as you basically push the saddle off, it drifts gently to the ground. No one even notices any difference. And then Newt sort of stretches her wings. And then she sort of like does a sort of like a side eye of you, and you get the sense she wants to go hunt, but like you wanted to do something, so she's like, what?
Give me just 1 second and we'll be ready to go. Want to make sure your claws are clean. And making Aelin help him clean her claws.
Animal
Dominate
handling,
it.
both of you.
Aahana, you just see Wilk, like, taking out, like, that wind crystal they got, and he seems to be setting up a little spot right there for some kind of ritual spell of some sort.
She has head cocked to the side, staring at both of you as you're doing this. She looks annoyed, but she lets you do it.
Johnny's right above you, Wilk, and he's like holding his mouth open and letting a string of spit slowly fall towards the top of your head.
He lifts one single finger, and gust blasts it right into your face. Don't interrupt me, I'm performing a very difficult magical spell.
Falls to the ground, behind you. Spy it. Just runs over.
So I didn't just ask you to come out here with me to punish you, Aelin.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. The others are probably starting to think I'm taking this a little, like, being a little crazy about this. We both agree that if it turns out this has nothing to do with us, we need to get everyone out and run, right?
Absolutely. Not our fucking problem.
The problem is going to be convincing them.
I mean, we could just take off one night. You know, everyone's asleep in the house. They're not going to know until we're already in the air.
I don't want to do that to them.
Oh, they'd be pissed for a couple. Just say it was my idea.
No, they heard me say it.
Do you think there's any chance that Newt would take off under my command?
No.
Ah, fuck.
As you're staring up into that beady eye, you know for a fact that is a definite negative.
Yeah, he doesn't want to get eaten.
You get the sensation that this bird does not know or like you, but she's putting up with you.
All I really want to say here is, if it turns out something is happening and you have to choose between saving me and getting out, please get yourself out of here.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
I don't want you choosing me over you.
Tough shit. You
One
don't
of
get a
us has
choice in that one.
kids. And one of us has kids.
And 3 wives. And a sister.
Yeah. If I let you die, who do you think's gonna come hunt me down and kill me?
That sounds like a you problem. I'm not having your death on my fucking shoulders for the next 400 years.
What you want when it's, you know, what I want to do.
Do you really think I'm gonna let your death weigh on my shoulders for the next 4, 5, maybe even 600 years?
I still can't tell if you even would actually care.
Of course I'd care. You're me brother. You're also a dickhead for making me come out here and clean the claws. But, hey.
Just Stay close to everyone, please. Don't go running off again.
I could get a choice. Fucking Aahana's got me in a weird leash.
And if
Literally.
you're good, she'll start, like, not forcing you on the leash, but just please don't sneak off. I really don't want to lose anyone else.
I won't. Now that I know they've got them racist-ass guards in here.
Alright, I think that's enough. Like, we could clean more, but I feel like Newt's gonna eat you if we keep doing this, so, you're good.
Yeah, please take us off.
Immediate Newt flying away. The house rustles as it's buffeted by wind. You two, deck save.
I choose to fail.
Ha!
Backflip.
Aelin just slides backwards, like, sort of goes into a crouched hand on the floor to sort of, like, keep his balance. Oswald goes tumbling.
Fucking superhero movement.
If you re-enter the house, it is starting to fill with very calming sapphire incense smell.
What are you doing, hun?
He is performing a ritual divination casting.
What are you doing?
He has presented a chunk of wind crystal and sapphire incense chunk in order to contact and ask a question to Scheherazade.
Within 7 days. Alright, what's your question?
He asks Scheherazade, Great mighty creator, the town we are in, we believe, is in peril. If we are to leave, will this town and all of its residents perish?
So the thing is get consumed. We don't have to roll anything, right?
Nope. I can ask about anything up to 7 days away. So like if we were 7 days away from the Hydra layer, but this is a right here thing, I guess.
Yeah,
So
the
it's
only
an activity
roll.
that occurs within 7 days.
Yeah.
7 days? What you get back is a high certainty, but not certainty. And that is what your response is. You get the feeling that the time constraint of the spell is what's causing the issue.
Wilk nods as it all vanishes away, and finally rises after the 10 minutes of casting. Well, gonna be hard to find another proper offering if we need to ask anything else. I suspect it's the time constraint giving a lack of certainty. Looking to Aahana. You heard my question, but the reply that I got is that it's a high certainty.
But not certainty. Don't forget that second part.
Yeah.
The whole thing was the response.
There is not certainty, but there is high certainty.
Seems a lot less effective than praying. I'm starting to wonder if I have an odd relationship with my creator.
We both do, but the idea behind the spell itself is certainty in being able to contact.
Even if she's busy.
Even with Susie, I might have the option to, but more importantly, the idea is that this is giving power for me for her to directly intervene. The creators can't intervene typically with mortal affairs.
That too.
It seems
Zahara's
usually
just
just
okay
for
with you, but when it
explaining
comes to
tactics.
actually answering specific questions about stuff that's very important, she can't really answer. That's why you always think she's so cryptic, but that's because she can't really do much.
Well, she knows that. She can still complain about her being cryptic, but she knows that. She usually at least gives like a nudge in a certain direction.
She tries, but
Think about how you met us. She probably could have teleported you directly to us, considering she took me to and from an exact
She
location.
did not teleport me directly to y'all. I spent days down there slowly starving.
She chose to do that.
Now she's always cryptic. Even with that spell, she couldn't give a direct answer because she can't.
Yeah, with that spell, I've heard all sorts of things, from rhymes to just random prophetical omens, but that's about as direct as they come. That this place is in mortal peril, if we were just to leave it. It's possible, slimly I suspect, that it might be fine, but typically I've only seen accuracies of this like from Wolf, at least, when it comes to people praying within a week. Maybe more, but not too many people come to the Slayer's Grove to make this spell happen, so.
Probably should have just asked if there was something affecting the entire town, so then we'd at least know.
I look to the Chosen Children. Are you able to tell, even with Divine Sight, that anything's going on?
Look, it looks just like a town that's on hard times. That you guys all sound crazy.
Yeah. I imagine if it's able to keep their eyes hidden from divine entities like that, well, if it's a type of parasite, the creators likely aren't messing with it either. They did it with the Eldronga. They didn't even tell us the Eldronga were here.
No, she specifically told me to go to that Goblin City.
Yeah, because there was an issue you needed to handle.
Yeah.
Well, shit, she didn't tell me anything.
She didn't have to. She had Aahana. If she told more than one person, that's too much intervention. There's a balance, motherfucker. She's gonna have anxiety.
Well, maybe I'll buy like a little idol at the snake place, just so that I can make another offering tomorrow and we can ask how potent, or if there is something potent affecting the town. Because if it's just something incredibly potent, she'll be able to say like, yes, no, maybe. As opposed to just corruption and the politics. But either way, Fate's right, we do sound a little crazy. We don't know what's happening yet. We just know that there's
That was
like-minded
me,
dreams.
not Fate. What the fuck are you talking about?
Sorry, your voice was different.
Are you sure you're okay?
No, I just had my entire biological chemistry fucked with a month ago.
Yeah, I think I need to give you a medical exam because you had like a stroke this morning and now you're not making sense.
That was 3 months ago, Wilk.
Ah, shit, that was 3 months ago. Sorry, I got really lost in the books, okay?
Come here. I gotta give you a medical exam.
Hormone level high, that's all you need to know, buddy. Not turning my head and coughing. You get that glove away from me.
He seems fine.
Okay, you didn't have a stroke, you just couldn't talk.
Can we just say I had a stroke? It's a lot less embarrassing.
Those of you still within, are you guys leaving?
Yep. Talking and leaving.
No, I'm not talking to you. Jani and Aelin?
Where is he?
He's
There he
in
is.
the house still.
Nope.
Yes.
You'll never take me alive.
You are tied up. Leaf.
Jesus.
That's not the best you've done.
Not my best not.
I'm sure you'll
Some would
notice
say
when
that you
the
cannot
slack-
not.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, shall I switch you guys back over? You guys out?
Yeah.
Let's get you
Yeah.
outside the house. Come on.
Talking to the others, do we risk the
Oh, that
fine
bullshit.
and just ride our way in, or?
No, we don't need to ride our way in. We can all fly.
Well, yeah, but they like to ride.
We might want to figure out what exactly the ruling is on mounts inside the city first.
Yeah, that was why I was asking. Should we just...
You want me to just zoom
Risk
in
it
and
or
figure
not.
it out? Also,
I don't know.
I think we just need to let them out to, like, exercise, especially because you've got two extremely territorial ones that only recognize you as their master and are constantly in a cold war against each other because you made a very poor choice of which ones you chose.
Well, you know, I wanted to do it with Iris the first night that we were here, but you all took
wording.
off immediately.
So what are you doing?
Let's just go in and we'll find out while we're there. There's no reason to make you fly back and forth.
All right.
I get why everybody took off. We needed to make sure Johnny was okay, but I'm just letting you know I didn't not think about it.
Let's give the governor's mansion a wide berth.
There's Johnny. It's off in
That's
the
Johnny.
distance.
I don't even care anymore.
Puts Aelin on back.
You can just hear him screaming in the distance because the goose is just flying. And she lands right in the fountain.
Nope. I guess, does someone else want to walk in there? I don't.
I'll do it.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
ask guards. They're ruling on mounts.
As Oswald steps inside behind you, you hear the clip clop. Do you look?
Yes.
You see a horse pulling a wagon, and some like humans staring, like just ogling you fucks because you all look weird to them.
I think that's the first animal I've seen. Well, besides cats and dogs. You know what I mean.
Oswald, you're inside. You're staring at the receptionist. She's staring at you. She looks almost apprehensive, as if, oh god, they're back.
No, I'm not standing in there and staring. I'm just walking in like, oh, hi, I wanted to ask, since we weren't sure and we don't want to break any local ordinances, is there some sort of paperwork you need to fill out to have our mounts in town, or are they not allowed in town, or what?
It's fine in town, however, keep them under control. And,
Okay.
don't go galloping.
Sorry.
Respectable speed limit. Not everyone has a mount. You don't want to run anyone over. If you run someone over, you're held liable, not the pedestrian.
Yep, understood. Want to make sure there wasn't any permit or anything. You have a nice day.
As you walk out, you see a poster on the wall that says, "Have you been ran over?"
Yeah, pretty much.
We're allowed to
might
have
be
it
wrong.
in
All
town,
spitting and shit.
just no galloping and no running over anyone.
Do we want to head
Yeah,
back to get them,
Respectable
or
trotting.
do we want to just try and get at least to the bank and the snake kindred?
I can't
today?
wait to see you guys try to carry your mounts into town.
Yeah,
and then
how in the
back.
world are we gonna get them down?
Your wand.
It only works on it only has 2 charges, first of all, so I can do it to one of them.
Huh, I thought it was an area effect.
Nope,
No.
it is on an object. I don't even think it affects creatures.
Well, then we'll just have Aahana ride them while holding the banner down to us.
That has limited uses too.
Makes them immune to fall damage, though.
Animals jump off the cliff. What is wrong with you?
How about instead, I take Lufa back. Lufa's been feeding them. They trust Lufa. Lufa can take them out on walks.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go take
The only
Lufa
one
back.
that's gonna refuse, and I'll say this now, is the spider because it's cold outside.
Yeah.
He does not like the cold.
Daffy is just clawing at the walls, like, "Let me into the snow! Let me into the snow!"
Daffy never goes far, but she refuses to go back into the stable afterwards. She's in the snow piles.
She's a husky in the winter.
Iris isn't too fond of the cold, but hey, it's still moisture. Loves moisture.
Lufa and the Eldronga are watching over them. I've given Lufa special instructions to make sure my fat ass blue drake actually gets moving and doesn't just lay down.
They have to struggle with that. They have to like push him out into the snow, and then they have to like try to like coax him into like chasing pumpkins and then not giving him the pumpkins.
Lufa hands a miniature pumpkin to the gatherer Eldronga, who cloaks and just carries it around. It's just a pumpkin running away from him.
That's horrible.
And then, of
I mean-
course, Brutus has webbed up the door so fiercely to keep the cold out.
Stay close, Johnny. Calling over
Rolls
now
her,
that
her
Molly's
pumpkin
getting
face
moisture.
and just pushes food in through the webs.
I guess to the bank and then the snake kindred.
Well,
Yep.
let me double check the map real quick, because I think the Mage's Guild is like right next to the bank.
Now the Mages Guild is down there.
In the guild district, which is that
Yeah.
long road. It's called the
And
guild.
this is the
guild
bank, right?
lane.
Yeah.
So they're pretty. They're
It's the
closer.
same distance from the snake kindred to the Mages Guild, so.
Aelin's just straight up hopping on Ahana's back.
Yeah.
Is it like
running around?
I don't want to go near that library. I might
You know,
burn
one
it
of these
down.
days he's gonna wake up with like a little bit of punch and he's gonna lose his fucking mind. Is what Michael says.
Help me.
Help yourself.
Grabs.
Just,
Come on,
just
Johnny.
The goose is like just far enough where Johnny can't jump.
I have to reload because there's a weird window on my thing.
You're very quiet, by the way.
Aahana takes out a piece of crab. That's for Zach and goes, "Here, Molly."
The goose like instantly turns, like giving him whiplash.
How
Like,
dare
jumps over
you
the wall.
feed my food to that cretin?
I
Eldritch
buy it.
Blast!
Her tail just like starts wagging like crazy. Like, give me it, give me it, give me it.
Hands it over. I will
She
buy you
devours
plenty of fresh fish. That's
You think they
kinda
got fresh fish here? It's cold!
It's Zach. Do you not understand what a port is?
She then just starts running. What the fuck is wrong with you?
The fuck?
Just Aahana being mean back to Zach the way he is to her.
See, that's why he gets along with you.
Finally taking on some of his traits.
Where are we going?
Going on to Guild Lane.
Going south up ahead.
She's waddling so fast.
I'm imagining that scene from Aristocats.
As long
Come
as
on,
you're just
Beard.
trying to convert coin, you don't have to do any RP. You can just go into the guild bank, into the bank, and then convert coin. If you're trying to do
Oh,
something more,
good.
let me know.
This time I won't get arrested for trying to get gold.
1-6. It's 10 gold for every copper, right?
No, it's
No.
10
10
gold
gold for
for
silver.
silver, 10 silver for copper.
Copper's 100 gold.
Ah.
And a bronze is 100 copper, right?
Mm-hmm. Please don't. If you try and exchange a bronze for gold, I think she's gonna force RP.
Are you gonna force RP on me, sir?
That's like walking
No, no.
in with it with $1,000. Walking in with $1,000, like, can I get this in pennies, please? It's like, why?
I don't have
what the
that
fuck
much
are you
gold,
doing?
sir.
So 1 bronze into copper.
That they can do.
Yeah. That'd be 100. And then 1 of my copper.
Would be 100 gold, right? Right?
1,000 gold.
One
What?
copper
No,
is
it's
100
not.
gold.
1 copper
One
is 1,000
copper-
gold.
No,
Is
1
it?
copper is 10 silver, and it's 10
Yeah. do the
gold for
proper
every
math.
silver, so it's 100.
Yeah, it's just
Ah,
100.
my mistake.
So 2 copper. So I have
Do not
10
inflate that
silver.
shit. I will get upset.
And then 100 gold.
I don't think he was. I don't think he was inflating. I think he was just being a dumbass. We all are.
There.
Definitely not 1,000.
So she has just a bit of change in every category.
Do whatever you need to.
I convert
Yeah.
2 copper, and then I remind the others we have so much gold in the Dirk. Just remember that.
Oh right, we do. I'll also do 2 copper then.
Get closer to your mic, please.
I'll also do 2 copper then.
Okay.
Please stop doing that,
Fucking
though.
God.
The poor stream. You max it out
We
when you
also
do
have a
that.
shit ton of copper still in Derg as well.
Yeah, you guys have a lot of money. I'm not
Yeah.
worried about you. That's why I made you. I gave you the option to buy a rock and a house because I'm like, I need to get rid of some of this money.
Look, I
Didn't
know.
get rid of much.
I
That's
know
why
It's
I'm
just-
not- it's also why I'm no longer like holding back on prices for fucking potions. You guys are fine.
Maybe we should try and buy a keep in this town or something.
My God, what is wrong with you?
Buy a fucking mansion here. It's like, you can't be racist to me anymore. I'm part of the aristocracy. That's not how you say it. It's how the aristocracy says it. Because I'm the aristocracy.
They have enough to change out 7 bronze, right?
No. Wait. No.
Not
They-
7 bronze. That would be
Ah.
7. That would be 7,000. That'd be 7.
70,000, I think.
Remember when I
That'd be
said that forced
70,000.
RP on me?
At least 700 copper, right?
No,
Oh, if
Oh.
you're going to copper, that's fine.
We were all talking
Yeah.
about changing it to gold.
Oh no!
We
Why would
thought
I
you.
deal in
No.
pennies
thought
like
you-
some peasant?
You
We
can
thought you-
switch it to
because-
copper. That's fine.
Because we're going to the Snake Kindred and they only accept gold.
True.
Well,
we
fuck.
also have the forbidden shit. Just do what we're all doing and exchange two bronze for 200 gold, and then we'll use the deer gold too.
2 bronze for 200 gold.
God, thinking
That
you were
doesn't
trying
work
to
out.
Not bronze, 2 copper to
Right,
Copper.
yeah.
You can still exchange the bronze for copper though. That's fine.
Yeah.
You said 7 bronze. I was like, that's like him walking in with a bar of solid gold. Like, I'd like change in pennies, please.
Okay. I got 100 more gold and I got 100 more copper. So, there.
And what's the conversion rate from gold to copper again?
Gold to copper? It's
100.
100 gold to
100.
1 copper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So 2 copper, 200 gold. That'll work.
Yes.
10 gold is 1 silver. 10 silver is 1 copper. 100 copper is 1 bronze.
No, 1 copper. Oh yeah, no right.
And then 100 bronze is 1.
I fucking
tin.
hate this. I'm gonna fucking find a way to streamline that a little bit better next time.
I mean, it's fine the way it is. It's just
People
10,
keep
10.
saying numbers and it gets fucked up.
it's 10, 10, 100, 100.
You think you could change another 7 copper for me?
To what?
To gold.
No.
Sir,
That's him genuinely asking.
Sir, we don't have that much gold. Especially with what your friends just did. So no. Why do you need that much gold?
Because I'm rich as fuck. I'm baller,
You
as they
won't
say.
be able to carry that much
I thought
gold,
you
sir.
just said that you don't carry pennies, mister.
Just
You be
grab
silent there,
him.
butler.
I'm just gonna grab him by the collar and
Hell yeah.
drag him out of the bank.
I want you to
Matriarch's in
know,
town.
Aelin,
I'm not doing
Oswald
this shit.
pulled you out of her swing.
Just felt the wind.
He had
How Wilk is just running.
he had 2 quick succession. Ah, fuck, I'm dead. Because he felt me adhere to his neck, and then he felt the wind on his face.
Are you going to the Kindred?
He has made the argument to go to the mage's place. Everybody has said Kindred, so he has already been on his way over there. The only thing that he did nicely was leave the deer to hold their money if they needed to.
Where the fuck are the state? There it is.
Johnny, come on.
Not me.
Johnny?
Hey, you pooping?
The kids are
Honey?
screaming and whatnot.
Oh. I'll just pick up the cardboard Johnny and Goose and just bring them.
Fucking
they-
Johnny placeholder.
Screaming kids.
Yeah. Apparently, there's an argument going on right now.
Ignore them and just move your token. It's all good. Alrighty. So you guys make it to this Kindred, who are all sort of just chilling, like not trying to be weird about it, considering how cold it is. As you guys walk towards them, though, you do pass by several other species, including humans of like just gypsy-esque, like not homeless, but choosing to be nomadic. There's even some fucking Goliaths you've seen, just trying to sell you all sorts of wear, including like fortune telling, everything you can think of. But you hightail it for the Snake Kindred, which I immediately you just see the look on their face of like, God damn it!
They always got the good shit.
All right, so
I mean,
who's
Oswald's
first?
gonna go back through them eventually, but yeah.
Well, I guess I made it there first, so.
All right, well, what are you looking for specifically?
Wilk wants to make a trade-in for some mithril plate armor. He has mithril scale mail and money to offer.
Mithril. What the fuck fuck is that supposed to give you?
It just doesn't have a strength requirement and disadvantage on stealth. It's just other than that, just regular plate.
So it's extremely expensive because of that.
Yeah.
I'll be 1,500 gold.
What if he offers mithril scale mail in trade? Will that lower the price at all?
They don't want that. However, as you're like looking at it, you see a weird shimmer.
Hmm. What's the shimmer?
You don't know. Are you asking the snake? Because he doesn't know either.
I thought you knew. I don't fucking know. Look, the voice of this guy says to say something specific. Okay, I don't know shit.
I would like permission to feel up to make sure it's not cursed. Since neither of us know.
Wait, what? He like zoned out for a minute, and then he like refocuses on you. He's like, what?
You don't know what the shimmer is either. My gloves can help me look for any potential magic.
You're not feeling up the merchandise, pal. You buying it or not? Swear to God, I just heard the doorbell ring.
Fuck it, it's worth the risk. Come here, dear.
I love how no one's there to stop you.
That sounds like a pretty good deal, honestly. If there's anything I know price-wise, it's basic weapons and armor, and that sounds like a good deal to me. And that's because Oswald, not Oswald here, Oswald the fucking owl.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
He coughs up 1,500 gold.
You get the armor. And that's when everyone else arrives.
Looking to the others. I'm just gonna go over here and feel this up and make sure it's not the, bad shiny. Feels like it's got magic on it. Puts 400 extra gold in the deer since he took from the deer directly. Adds his 400 to it. Dag. Deer the dag. My god.
I feel like Wilk just made another terrible financial decision.
And the sky is blue.
Yep. Alright. You guys do whatever you're wanting to do with the snake kindred.
Aahana, you might be able to find this material. Going over to you. You remember that mithril scale mail we found a while back?
No.
You're interrupting yourself to talk to her, got it?
I barely started. But yes. It's very light, I found out. I decided to get plate in the same thing. Like, you see him like lifting it like it's not even that heavy in comparison.
Roll me a d10, by the way, hon.
Oh god.
Tell me what you get.
I get it. 8. You might be able to get a pike or something. Like your glaive. A long-reached weapon made out of it that's light.
So a mithril halberd?
Potentially.
I don't...
Worst come to worst, we spend some of our copper here in the mages' town to enchant it better, right?
I mean, I guess I could ask.
What are you trying to ask? Because the snake kindred are all staring at you, like, while you guys are talking, like...
She looks at all of them and goes, do you guys have a mithril halberd?
I mean, you might.
What the fuck was that?
Don't worry about it.
Wow, I didn't know Toad worked here.
Leave me alone.
I think we might have some.
Hello!
Sorry. We always
This is
do
why
this.
We always break characters. This fuck.
I'm sorry. It's funny. Keep doing it, please. We don't mean to make fun of you.
Never again.
This is why her Frederick voice turned back to her normal voice. We need to stop making fun of her.
They're looking into it. Why? What do you want? How much money you fuckers got anyway, huh?
I mean, I feel like we shouldn't tell you that.
I mean, I think you should. Because it may help us look for things, you know?
Wilk's being held down by Lusan from being allowed to talk.
Yeah, but you'll also Prouse gauge us for whatever amount we give you.
It's a lot of work to go through our back storage, so, like, it's one of those things, like, is it worth the cost? Like, are you actually gonna buy anything? You got the money for it, you know what I mean? It's just, it loosens the lips and the gears a little bit, makes us work harder. It's just gold. Like, you think we don't know it's worthless to the rest of the world? Just because we need it doesn't mean, you know, you gotta play coy with us.
I can assure you, if you end up having a mithril halberd, we have the money to buy it. We have
We'll
the
see about that,
gold
won't we?
specifically to buy it.
This man looks like that's a challenge.
1 million gold.
Well, unless you price gouge us, and then that's on you.
Like I said, we'll see what happens. What are the rest of you looking for, by the way?
Aelin wants a cloak that'll make him... Jesus. Sneakier.
I don't think they have a Jesus Christ cloak.
Might be some water walking boots.
Okay, fuck you both.
Here's a cloak of Son of God.
Cloak of Thorns.
You may turn water into wine.
There is a
Okay, I
person
hate you
selling
all.
a bunch of cloaks, and they're all shimmering, but they don't know what the fuck they do. So, like, what are you gonna do, huh?
He's
Huh?
gonna drag Lila over there and have her identify each and every one.
None of you are touching my wares. You buy it, or you don't.
So you don't know
That's
what
what I
any of,
want.
you don't know what any of these do?
I'm not a fucking wizard.
Honestly,
I'll
that
tell you
sounds
Look at
quite
this
fun.
shimmer. This is high class shimmer right here.
For a 10% discount, I'll have Lila here identify all of the things here. And
That's
then you
not
can
fun.
mark the price up a lot.
No,
Yeah, it's
because
not
then
fun.
that'll make it some of it not worth as much, you know? At least this way it can blanket feel like this all costs this, you know?
How much for a cloak?
Well, which one?
Is there
I just heard an aneurysm pop.
Yep.
is there a blue cloak?
It's a blue cloak, yeah. Look at this shimmer. It's got purple in it.
How much for that one?
Shit right here. Hang on.
See, that's all you got to do to make me spend my money is give me random shit I don't have to specify.
No, I know. God damn. That one will be 500 gold.
I look at the Dirg. How much is in the Dirg?
A lot. You have access to the character sheet. Just
I know,
ask
I'm
for
still-
500 gold from the Dirg and reach in.
Well, there's
And
there's
make sure you
nothing in
take
the
it away too.
gold thing.
There's
There is.
Jesus fuck.
5,600 gold.
And I spent 1,500 of it and put 400 in.
I'm gonna put 200 in and take 500 out. So that would be. That would. 8 minus 5 is 3, right? Yeah, it is. And I'll hand it over and I'll take the cloak.
I'm identifying while they've been shopping.
I know you are.
I don't want to buy it before I identify it.
That's too bad for you then, isn't sir?
Is there someone doing something similar with weapons?
Yes, actually, it's Susan. who's like currently hauling a bunch of shiny silverish weapons and throwing them in front of her cart, then pulling them up one at a time. They all shimmer. Everything here shimmers. This is the magical random grab bag. Enjoy.
I need to look at my proficiencies. I'm only proficient with simple weapons. I don't want to get rid of my staff because it gives me the +1. And I'm gonna have to think on this. Johnny, are you back?
So you have the cloak, you don't know what it is yet?
I do not know what it is, no.
Okay. Aelin, are you wanting anything or no? She's eyeballing you, like, you're not gonna buy anything, get the fuck away from me. I don't trust you. You got those sticky hands, look in your face. Aelin?
Had her
Insulting you and
unmute.
everything.
Had her.
How dare you ignore getting insulted?
I know, right? What about the little one? Does he want anything?
You better not be talking about me.
No, we were actively insulting you, though.
Oh, I had to go pee. I'm sorry. Fuck you.
Announce that you're going to the bathroom.
I said be right back.
Basically, the lady in the cloak lady who, like, you've been standing in front of staring at, she's staring at you back going, if you're not gonna buy anything, get the fuck away. You got that, I don't like your look, I know you. You got that sticky handed eyes look about you.
I could take...
Try me, motherfucker.
He's gonna turn around, crouch down to Lila, and real quiet like, I'm going to distract her, just identify as many of these as you can, okay?
Lila
It
looks
takes
at
10
you with
minutes
this
to
look of like, it
one
takes
minute.
time, you know.
Fucking do it!
No.
Hey! Don't say no to me!
I'm supposed to be trying to reform you. I'm not doing this. I'm not getting in trouble. I'm still bruised.
You know what? Fuck it. Is there a black one?
There's a black one. It's got a
Is-
weird shimmery green glow to it.
He's gonna buy the black one.
You know, because of his problem you are. It's gonna be that'll be 1,000 gold, motherfucker. Give me the 1,000. I'm gonna sleep in it.
You don't... It's gonna head over to the derrick.
You don't need the cloak if you don't want the cloak. I'll keep the cloak.
You're allowed to barter.
Barter with what? I don't have 1,000 gold, I have fucking bronze! And evidently they don't take it!
The Derrick has it though.
Every gypsy in a 10-mile radius.
Don't spend the night here.
He is going to take the 1,000 gold and flick a fucking bronze in there. Head back over and begrudgingly give him the fucking 1,000 gold.
You could swear the snake creams herself as she gives you the cloak.
Ugh. Lila, just identify it, please. I paid for it.
It takes time. Relax.
Yes.
No time. Now.
God. Is anyone else buying anything?
I'm still waiting for that mithril halberd.
I mean, there's a halberd and it's silverish. It might be mithril. It's shimmering too. There's actually several of them. Different colors. Susan looks like she has no idea what any of them are or what they're made of, but you can try.
Oh,
These snakes got magical artifacts, you just don't know what the fuck they are.
Never gonna stop shitting myself from that time he took me into a back room and went, this is Efreeti armor. I'm like, what? 30,000?
What are you, what?
You tried to sell Wilk Efreeti armor one time knowing he couldn't afford it and made him shit himself.
3T armor?
Efreeti.
Ifrit.
Oh.
Ifrit armor, yeah.
I just want a mithril one. I can't tell which one will.
I mean, this one looks silverish. It might be mithril. And
And
this
it
one
might
too.
be silver.
And that one too.
If you could
So is this
hold
one.
it in one hand, it's light enough, right? If they'll let you touch it.
We're not allowed to touch them until
No.
we buy them.
Look, even if it's not mithril, it's still gonna be good.
I have multiple halberds. I need one that I can wield one-handed.
I don't think that there's such a thing, ma'am. Gotta get that strength up there. I mean, you definitely look strong, but I don't know if you're strong enough. Even if it was light, I don't know if you could wield it one-handed. If you could, that would be worth a fucking fortune. Let me see. She starts like lifting them, lifting one, and lifting one. Then she's like, "These three are pretty light, but it's gonna cost you extra."
Couldn't you also put a counterweight on the end and make it easier to move around?
Now it's even more!
Do I look like a fucking blacksmith?
No, I was talking to Aahana.
I don't think that would help. I need something so I can wield the halberd. It's not that I needed to be light enough to wield one-handed, it's that I needed to be light enough and I need to be skilled enough to wield it in both my hands with the shield.
What?
Don't
Ma'am,
worry
I'm
about
not a fighter. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I was explaining to him, not you. It's fine. How many are there?
I have 3 that I've picked out that seem light.
The third one.
Okay, that'll be 2,000 gold.
Well, that's up to you guys if you are willing to let me take 2,000 gold.
I can't say anything because I'm identifying, but you get a merp in your head. Do it.
If it'll make you more effective, then yeah.
Well, I don't know if it's going to make me more effective.
It is shiny.
It's not like we're running low on money. Go ahead.
Buy them all.
No.
She hands over the 2,000 gold.
Alright, roll me a d10 and tell me what the number is.
No, that was a 1d19, but it came up 5.
Roll the d10 and tell me what the number is.
I hit the 9 instead of 0.
Oh, hey.
9.
Leans over to Aahana as she's, I'll wait until you get the thing.
Alright, you handed a weapon, but you gotta, figure out what it is first.
Aahana, over here.
She moves over to Oswald.
As quiet as he possibly can be. Don't we have like a whole barrel of gold ore in the Dirg?
Yeah?
You don't know if it's actually gold, though.
Who better to find out for us?
Reach in and grab a chunk and see if they react. That's all it takes.
I'll reach in and grab a chunk. I'm
A
gonna
chunk
walk
of what specifically?
Of what we labeled as gold ore? Question mark?
Is that what you labeled it?
Yeah, because we didn't
gold
identify
question
it.
mark.
Gold
Okay.
question mark ore. And I'm gonna walk over with a chunk of gold towards the weapon counter and be like, what would you give me for this? And put it down.
That thing makes me sick to look at. I
It's
don't
not
want
gold then? Alright.
I mean, I don't know if it's gold. It just doesn't... It's got the sheen, but it's got a weird color.
Huh.
Take 50 poison damage as it's fool's gold, raw. It's pyrite. You're dying.
Pyrite's not poisonous. I have a chunk of pyrite. It's poisonous if you eat it.
By the way, Jani, are you wanting to buy anything? Even if they're shrieking, I don't care. I would like you to be able to D&D.
One second,
No,
let
I'm
me...
good.
Cool.
Okay, good.
Would you like to buy anything? Magic items, all that?
No,
I
I'm
don't know
good.
how much gold you have.
A sticky
I
hand
have-
to slap Aahana with.
I only have copper.
Did you not transfer some over?
I mean, we
No.
have gold. If you agreed to trade it for the copper, we can give you gold.
Yeah.
Well, there's nothing he really wants.
Are you sure? It's a random thing.
Yeah. Like you don't. Well, I think your cloak keeps you warm from the cold, right? So
I
you
have
could
no
get a
idea.
different cloak.
You don't want to have any fun with it then?
I can try, I guess.
All right. Would you like a cloak, a magical, like jewelry, armor, a weapon? What do you want to go for?
I guess armor.
Armor? What kind of armor?
Medium armor.
Medium armor? So you're taking scale? You want some disadvantage to stealth, or are you wanting something that won't give you disadvantage to stealth?
I don't really stealth, so I guess that would give me disadvantage, I guess.
All right. So scale. You're going for high AC. Got it. That'll be 1,500 gold.
And what about this small gold idol we have? And Aahana just pulls it out of the deer.
You are currently
Yeah.
surrounded by 7 different snakes that all left their posts to come and be like, I'll take that. I'll give you something for free. Give it to me.
What's the conversion rate?
For a copper, it's 100 gold for a copper.
How much did you say?
1,500 gold.
I don't have enough.
You can also just take some.
They have a lot in the deer, but I don't know if you can see that. You'll have to talk to them about that. Can anyone help him with that?
I wish I could. I'm identifying.
You're standing there with a handful of copper, looking confused. Johnny, what's up?
I have 10 copper.
I have
Okay.
this many monies.
Do you need some money?
I need 5 more copper.
Well, you actually need gold because they don't convert.
Just hold the copper over Dirk's mouth here. Say store and drop it in his mouth or her mouth.
Store.
The dirt eagerly eats the money.
And now reach in the mouth while thinking of 1,500 gold.
What the fuck?
Reach in the mouth, think of 1,500 gold.
Shakily reaches into the mouth.
You reach into the moist crevice of his mouth. Her mouth.
I don't
And
like
are you
that.
thinking of the gold?
Yeah.
You're thinking of
Exactly.
the gold, and you suddenly your fingers are on gold coins. You can feel it. They're cold, clean.
I snatched them out real fast.
You like take a big arm and just sort of sweep because it's a lot of coins, and they just sort of pour onto the floor at your feet. The
Oswald
snake you're buying
immediately.
from like runs over and scoops it all up, and then leaves in its place some splint mail armor.
What the fuck?
That it better have been 1,500.
It's just
They
all
counted.
gold.
Now you
Yeah.
have some unidentified magical splint mail armor.
Give it a minute, Johnny, and after Zach. Zach, could you identify this for me real quick?
All right, so we're getting around to the identify. Let's go with the person who did it first. That'd be you, hun.
Ooh. It has 5 different curses, all of which include me spending more money.
Curse of shit your pants.
Curse of erectile dysfunction.
I'm gonna post these into chat for you folks.
Curse of erectile dysfunction and erectile overfunction.
At the
No,
same
I just got
time.
my feelings back.
They're just constantly at half-mast at all times.
That's a curse.
I'm imagining like it's half of it's hard and the other half is like just floppy.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I mean. That's what half-mast means.
No, this
That
is
is
not.
not what that is.
Yeah, that is not.
I'm aware.
Shaydreth, the owlbear, is talking. Ooh. Mithril of the Elements. The armor is black as midnight, grants resistance to physical damage dealt by elementals. The armor always remains perfectly clean and shiny. When the rare receives a critical blow, the armor will entrap the weapon, requiring a strength check of 20, adding weapon bonuses, to free it. This armor is resistant to cold and heat. Add the armor's bonus, or +1 if no bonus, to saving throws the character makes against cold attacks. The armor has a +2 bonus requiring attunement.
So it's a +2 mithril plate armor.
Jesus Christ, that's more than I was needing in my entire existence. Well, there's the reason he bought this.
Alright, who's next?
Wasn't expecting a
Please,
chance.
God with money. I think it might be Aelin who's next.
Is it Aelin or was it Oswald?
Oswald has not asked anyone to identify
so
his
it's
thing
Aelin.
yet.
Aelin, roll me a d10 and tell me what the number is.
Oh, god damn it.
Don't you goddamn it at me. You're getting something cool. You shut your mouth.
It is a 5. Of course, it's bang in the middle.
It would be hilarious if it's just horribly cursed.
He would wear it just to spite you all.
He could just never mind.
It's not cursed. I swear it's not. Puts it on. It's like, I made a good purchase. I need to change my pants.
Now, would you all
Unrelated.
excuse me for a moment?
I don't know if are you trying to sing along with the music that's going
Yes, I
on?
was trying, okay? I just have no rhythm.
Roll performance.
Also,
Oh, fuck.
everyone is slightly
At
desync.
disadvantage because that was awful.
Fuck you, I tried.
Jumping
Yeah, that
like
shit in
you're just
Detroit.
going, "Doo, doo, 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 doo."
I was singing the remix version. The owlbear has been typing for a while. Oh no. Oh. Ah, okay. The cloak of fuck you specifically requires attunement. The cloak is made of a midnight silk from the drow, a jade, an
Not so easy, is it?
You go fuck yourself. You know what? Fuck you specifically. A jade, an intricately carved ruby, is set in its clasp. The cloak allows the wearer to trigger a harm spell at will, as long as it has been at least 12 hours since the last time the power was used. The wearer is also completely immune to the effects of that same spell.
What is
Now I
this?
need
What
to
level,
Jesus
what
Christ.
level is harm?
7?
It's like 8th. It's like 7th or 8th level. It's 70.
It's the opposite
Oh.
of heal.
I know.
Pepper's
It's in the
just
thing.
left.
Oh, his internet just went down.
6th. It's a 6th level spell.
Cool, yeah. Then it's
fuck's
at
sake.
base level.
Swear to God.
No, his internet.
If it
He
turns
was
out
gonna
it's
get
one-
something cool!
I swear if it's one of his fucking family, fuck him or something.
Well, his cousin was just in his room complaining about packet loss because he wants to play Fortnite. His 30-year-old cousin. And I swear to God, if his cousin tried to go and, like, I don't know, reset the router, I'm
He'll
gonna
be back.
scream.
It'll be okay. We're not at him anyway. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
I remember this spell. I remember this spell specifically now. Aelin, remember whenever you were playing as your shithead fucking Bosmer in my Elder Scrolls campaign? And Philly, as Vandrick, cast fucking harm on you, brought you to 2 hit points max, because it lowers your hit point maximum, and then you leapt from the building and took enough damage to insta-die because your hit point maximum was dropped to 2?
Yes, I remember that.
And then Shay's fucking Khajiit house cat fuck came up and resurrected you.
Oh, I remember that vividly.
So yeah,
like
cloak
this.
of fuck you specifically. It's not what you wanted, but it's fun.
It's
Super
better than
Oh,
that.
powerful.
Jesus Christ. It's even more powerful than we thought. It's 14d6 necrotic damage.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's brutal. It's like a 7th
You can
level
only
fireball.
use it once every 12 hours, though.
If they
If you
fail
would all
to save...
excuse me, I'm going to go down to the guard's post.
No.
Ow, no!
It can't kill, though. It just can't kill.
Yeah, it's not allowed to. This doesn't let you kill.
But it can reduce them to 1 hit point. Then I
Yes,
can just kick them in
it's
the
a
dick.
fuck you specifically. Hey, who's
Oh,
next?
thank you.
It can
Aahana.
down an enemy, but it can't kill
Aahana?
them.
Okay.
Yeah. I rolled a
I'm gonna
9.
walk over and hand my cloak to
Nine,
Wilk.
Yes.
I'll start identifying Oswald's for him.
By the way, Wilk, do you mind if I trade them that gold comb in there for something?
Go what?
There's a gold comb in Dirk.
A gold cone?
Comb.
Comb.
C-O-M-B.
Oh.
And a small gold idol. Well,
But
it's not
you're
in
already
Dirk
being-
anymore. I'm holding it.
You're already being swarmed with a bunch of
We'll get to you. Don't worry.
trying
We'll
to
get to you.
climb up me.
mine.
Aahana's just holding it above her head.
Just think of something you want before you pull it out, okay?
Yep.
Another halberd to add to my collection. Let's see.
Do that right. Hey.
Good God.
It's like a full round of our damage.
Bane of the Seangal requires attunement. A halberd +3. God damn.
Fuck!
It becomes cold to the touch in the presence of fiends. Nice. Double all weapon dice against fiends. Hell yeah. When the weapon scores a critical hit, the victim suffers disadvantage on attack rolls for a round. When the weapon delivers a killing blow during the night, the soul of the creature is captured in the weapon, and a tiny point of light is
Don't know what
visible in
that
it.
does yet, because you don't
Yeah,
have
so-
it. It's not happened yet, but we'll get to
Yeah.
it whenever that happens.
This weapon is a defender. It allows the wielder to transfer some or all the weapon's enhancement bonus to his armor as a bonus that stacks with all others. As a free action, the wielder chooses how to allocate the weapon's bonus at the start of his turn before using the weapon, and the bonus to armor lasts until his next turn.
So that +3 you can put into your AC until your next turn, but it means that when you attack with it, it won't have the +3.
Oh, hell yeah.
So it's a defending weapon. So you can, if you want to, do that as a free action at the start of your turn.
That is.
That thing's gonna freeze to your non-existent snake ass cheeks the moment we go back to Sylvanar's house.
Alright,
Alright, who is next?
that actually is really good.
Welcome back, Peppers.
Is it Pepper's turn?
Meh.
Yes. Because
Nice.
Aahana said Zach would do it after him. After her, I mean.
Alright, roll me a d10, Peppers, and tell me what the number is.
6.
Is it scale mail or split mail that's the highest medium, hun?
Let
I
me
can't
double
remember.
check. The highest medium is actually half plate. Splint isn't heavy.
It's not half. Well, what? Splint isn't heavy. Okay, so what's right below the half plate? Because I know he wouldn't like that.
Breastplate.
Breastplate?
Yeah, like a conquistador, just breastplate without sleeves.
What would you want? Would you like some scale, or would you want the breastplate or the half plate, Peppers?
I guess the breastplate.
This breastplate? Okay.
It's gonna be comically oversized.
No,
it's
it's magic.
magic.
They resize to you. It's all good.
That's bullshit.
Because your ideal size, 2 sizes too big, it's perfect.
I mean, could be druidic. You could just pretend that the half plate is carapaces.
All I have to do is get inside of it like a turtle shell and nothing can hurt me.
Yeah, that is a thing. Is he forbidden? He's a druid. Is he forbidden from using metal equipment?
That's a 5e thing. It's not a thing here, as far as I know.
Yeah, good. Dumbest rule.
It's cool from a roleplay standpoint, but not something to be forced on a class.
Mm-hmm.
Because from a roleplay standpoint, it'd be like, oh yeah, dragon scale, or stuff like that. But for the love of God.
Sorry, I'm trying to find something good.
Hey, my internet doesn't go out again.
I know, right? I'm so sorry.
It's one of those nights, I guess.
I mean,
It wasn't-
it's always on
it
a
wasn't-
Sunday.
Right?
It
All-
wasn't
every
somebody
Sunday.
fucking with the modem, was it?
Nope.
Okay, good. No one has to die.
Oh, yeah,
Honestly, that
every
was my
Sunday.
first thought. The second you said my internet went out, I went, "Oh my! I'm gonna stab your cousin."
No, but I don't know.
Try and stab his cousin, he'll just start chugging blue Gatorade like, I got shields.
I'm complaining about packet loss. I can't play Fortnite because of packet loss, and I'm over here like, I'm literally pinging multiple different companies' servers, and I'm getting 0 packet loss. I don't know what you're talking about.
Has he tried turning down the graphics?
I think his laptop's just melting.
Probably. You can't have it just sitting there overclocking basically 24/7.
You should hear it. It's set the fan on. It's like, yeah.
Oh, God.
Overclocking for Fortnite?
Yeah. Yeah.
But we got a
Yeah.
#1 victory royale.
Fortnite about to get.
Fuck's he running it on Vista?
That fucking song, I did not realize it was a parody of another song. So when the original song started playing at my work, I got stun locked for like a
Yeah.
minute.
I know. I know what
I
you
was
mean.
just like, what the fuck? What is the. Huh? What?
Someone made a parody of that Fortnite song.
No, because I realized, like, oh my god, it was a fucking parody? What? Huh?
A constant all week. Like last night, I was trying to sleep. 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh no.
Here you go, Johnny.
Oh, Wilk's about to get his spear back.
Breastplate of enduring.
Fucking right. Actually, I thought you gave it back to me already.
You guys curious about what he got?
Yeah, I'm waiting
Yes.
for him to read it.
Read it, Peppers.
Breastplate of the enduring. It deflects the first 5 points of piercing damage dealt per attack. The armor is immune to rusting and rotting. When the wearer receives a critical blow and would normally drop to 0 hit points, they instead drop to 1 hit. Resistant to necrotic damage, and the armor's bonus of +1 if no bonus to saving throws. The
Oh, he is having trouble. Against necrotic attacks, the armor has a +2 bonus requiring attunement.
You there, hon?
Did I go robot?
No, he just
Yeah.
cut out.
You
Uh,
went
cut
over
out-
robot for like 1/4 of a syllable and then just stopped.
You're
I
okay
think
though.
I think he also completely cut out, but I'm just gonna say it because I didn't hear it. But it also grants resistance to physical damage dealt by monstrosities.
If you equip this, make sure you write down the proper stats for a breastplate armor.
Yeah.
Is it called?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. So it's just a +3 halberd, right? I can just
Yes.
use the base for that.
Should be able to, yes.
Okay, good.
All right. Who else was having something or getting something done? Sorry.
Now it's Oswald.
I give my cloak to Wilk to identify.
And I
I
have
also
been.
was planning on just slapping the gold comb down by the weapon dealer, like, give me something for this, I don't care.
Give me a second.
I think we have to deal with Aahana being swarmed by.
Yeah, we'll get to you.
Yes.
Like right now, we're doing the cloaks.
Yes.
I just used the base breastplate and re-edited it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's a +2 breastplate though. That goes to your AC, and that saving throw. Roll me that D10, Oswald.
D10.
The name is, or what the number is.
The name is Steve. The number is 6.
Oh, cool. My character card won't even load.
Ooh.
What the fuck is going on?
Just go hit your cousin with a brick.
The way they're acting, they probably already were.
I would be shocked if he's already fucked with something.
Don't worry. When you move out here, we have unlimited.
Yep.
We have a limited too.
Better unlimited.
Oh yeah, yours is faster.
We also don't have like 10 different internet TVs hooked up to it though, so.
And multiple cell phones and tablets, computers. I swear my router's hit its IP address maximum for devices, and that's why there's issues.
I love shopping episodes in the middle of a horror, murder, wonder, mystery thing.
Now let's figure out what Oswald got. Who's Oswald?
Just get a straight reference from the Scarlet Iris. He's just laying there with his neck snapped.
There you go.
Oswald, it's done.
Yep. Cloak of the Mystic Feather requires attunement. This cloak is made of blue silk embroidered to look like feathers. It thrums with energy. This cloak grants a +5 saving bonus saving throw versus magic spells and a +2 to charisma saving throws. Huh,
Nice.
that's not bad. Well, if no one else really wants this, I'll take it. I've got an extra attunement slot, and that seems useful.
Seems pretty nice to me, yeah.
All right. Aahana getting swarmed by snakes, going, "I'll give you my entire sock."
My entire... It sounded like sock, not stock.
I'll give
Holding
you
up
a
one
sock for it.
really long wool
Please.
sock.
I don't have anything else.
The dude that's saying that is selling socks.
I'll knit them all together into one sock for you.
I don't.
Has
make
no
the
feet.
That's why he's gonna knit them all together, make a really long tube for her to go into.
Gets muddy from the fucking ground.
I don't. She's gonna look to everyone else and be like, I don't know, anyone see anything that looks like it'd be really expensive?
Everything.
I
is
don't think
fucking
they're gonna
expensive,
let
it's
me
magical.
leave with this.
The snakes look like they might start getting violent if this isn't given over eventually.
Ask them what their best offers are. All you've heard so far is one guy saying he's going to give you a bunch of socks.
I got this pair of earrings. You want them? Promise. This other one's like, I got another fucking weapon. Then this
Ooh.
other one's like, here, armor. Pick an armor.
Mm.
You could also look for shields.
There's also the cloaks. Do you want a cloak? I got shields. Yeah, I got shields.
Okay, let's see. Armor or shield? Armor or shield?
What's your current shield?
Well, my current shield is a +3 AC, and my armor is only a +1 plate armor. So
The armor is
might go
pretty
for the
good, not
armor.
gonna lie.
So you're going for an armor?
Yeah.
So you want plate?
Yes, obviously the heaviest armor they've got.
All right, that'll be 2,000 gold.
He's built for.
Oh, wait, not
tanks.
2,000. It's the fucking idol. I forgot.
Yeah.
Sorry.
He's
You of
gonna
course
hand
had
it-
to pull out something that was carved of fucking gold, because of course you did. Roll me
Well,
D10.
I was.
You're fine.
gonna-
It's okay. I was just joking. D10.
I was like sitting there going like, oh wait, we could try and use this, and you were like, they start to swarm you, and I went, I could have thought
Hey,
that.
don't we have this golden thing? Gimme.
What'd you roll?
6.
Yeah, like, I have had a hard-on for the Snake Caravan ever since Ibba and Ka spat out gold coins instead of copper. Like, I had already been like, I'll run into them again one day.
I guess we could start doing that. We could give them to Ivanka. Like, hey, can you convert these? Or it's just Ba, I think. Whichever one is the gatherer. Of course, I do not say out loud that I have a creature that can convert things to gold. I do not say that.
And Aahana makes sure to hide her gold war mask that she got from the dwarven dungeon. She's not wearing it. She stopped wearing it. We're gonna ignore the fact that she was wearing it up until this point.
You reach for it, it's missing. You're like, where'd it go? And you see, like, a single Snake Kindred, like, turn around like Dwight from The Office. Wearing it.
Waves his arms covered in socks at you. Sockman! You cannot hide gold from Sockman!
It's every time. Every time we do shopping, it's been at least the last hour now.
You guys like to shop, and I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
It's giving me a warning.
What is?
Warning: AC is not incorrect. Unequip extra.
What?
Go into your gear and turn off automatic AC tracking and tell it to fuck off.
And then just calculate the AC yourself, basically.
Automatic
Yeah.
AC tracking. Where's that?
It's a breastplate plus 2, so it's and
He's
plus.
trying to figure out where the turn off automatic AC thing is.
Oh, sorry. I was also just doing math in my head about it. Should be a base AC of 18.
I'm fucking trying to find that option myself.
So
I can't
in the
really see
gear,
this shit.
underneath where it has, like, in the middle at the top, for you, Peppers, is where the initiative advantage is. Beneath that, armor class tracking off.
Off.
Did you find it, Penke?
No, but I think mine's already been off. I was just trying to find it to help him.
Yeah. Wilk's shoving this in Deerg for now, because he doesn't have an hour to attune to a bunch of shit right now.
How do I play the bonus then?
You literally just click the number above your armor class, and you can change it.
Okay.
Whenever you add it to your inventory, just make sure you have it, like, added to that, and save what's in Discord that she linked to you, and, like, your
I already
notes
did that.
somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all. It's in 2 different spots.
Yeah, old school style, big brain.
See, what I do is I put the AC it's supposed to be with its name, and so then anything I add onto it, like my plate armor has in parentheses next to it 19 AC, so then my kite shield has a +3 AC in parentheses next to it. So then I know if she's using her kite shield, I need to add 3 to her AC. If that would help you keep track of all that.
I just can't see this shit.
I wonder.
The font for the pop-out window is so small.
Yeah, it is kind of small actually. Is there a way to make
My
this
monitor's just big
smaller?
enough to where I literally have to get really close to see it. And this is 1920 by 1080 by the way too. Can I zoom in? What is the zoom in button again on? Be better if it was a regular browser window instead of a actual pop-up window. Roll plus and minus. Oh, it works.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
What happened to Johnny? Why is
What?
he at the top of the map?
Sorry, I was typing. What's up?
Does anyone else see Johnny at the top of the map above the governor's house?
No. Yes.
I
I
see him.
do.
Oh,
Yes.
Why am I up there?
Why are you so big too?
There's two of me.
Johnny,
Oh.
Johnny, did you drink my potion of enlargement?
I don't even know how that
Alright.
happened.
I put your plate in.
Wait. Sun Steel Plate requires attunement. It increases saving throws by an amount equal to its armor bonus. Grants resistance to physical damage dealt. God damn. The armor allows the wearer to heal self to 2d8 hit points immediately after a killing blow. When the wearer receives a critical blow and would normally drop to 0 hit points, they instead drop to 1 hit point and deal half the damage back to the dealer. Oh my fucking god. The armor naturally reflects its bonus and unavoidable damage back to the person who dealt the physical melee blow. The armor has a +3 bonus if I attune to it. Holy shit.
That's insane.
I should have
That-
named it Thorns, but
I mean, you can change the name if you want.
I don't fucking know.
Nah, you see, Retribution Aura from World of Warcraft, so it's like holy magic just zapping you back.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sunsteel.
Okay, I use the plate armor +3 for this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Requires attunement.
Alright, Oswald, you said you were going for a weapon with a gold comb.
I was muted. I'm gonna have the gold comb palmed in my hand. I'm gonna ask, do any of you have anything that could help with healing other people?
I don't know.
They all are staring at you with this look of I want it, but I don't know. Maybe.
Is there anyone here selling like wands and staves?
No.
What about staffs?
That's staves.
What staff?
How about
There's an
I guess-
armor vendor, a shield vendor, melee weapons, projectile weapons, thrown weapons, rings, cloaks.
might be
Full
able
up
to find an
on-
amulet or something, Oswald?
I'm full up on attunement. That's the problem.
Well, I mean, what they give you might be better than what you have.
Yeah, that is true.
They have been selling bangers so far.
I mean, so far, what is the? I know 3 of the attunements is.
I can't hear
Very-
you, I'm sorry.
I'm talking to myself. Sorry. I know I have the fairy dragon wand, the ring of fire resistance, and now the cloak of the mystic feather. What's
Don't you
my
guys have a
fourth?
+4 now?
Be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
I know. I'm trying to figure out what my 4th one is. Did you make me attuned to that? To my staff?
Maybe. It is a
No.
staff, all things considered, because of your class.
I remember it was just
Yeah.
a blessing to you. I remember that.
No, it was the other one, the other staff, the one that does force damage.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I guess I can unattune to the force damage of the staff.
Are you going for a weapon then?
I'm gonna go for a shield.
A shield. Okay.
Yeah, specifically a buckler because I can't really use anything bigger.
Roll me a d10. And tell me what the number is.
I will roll a d10.
So I have a
7.
+3 to my saving throws, right? As when I'm attuned to it, right?
To saving throws?
So the
What does it
sunset
say?
plate. It increases saving throws by an amount equal to its armor bonus. So that's
Yeah,
the
there you go.
+3. Okay, I need to add that into my saving throws then.
Sorry, what were you saying, Dan? What'd you get?
7.
I'm back.
Oh man.
So while the snake is fighting off other people trying to find a shield and beating other snakes away from their cart. So, Wilk, do you think we should ask around the various gypsy camps if any of them have noticed anything weird, or?
The snakes themselves didn't, and look around you. Does this caravan also have like the little bubble of protection that they usually hold up for their aura of joy and charm? I think she's doing a thing.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to talk to you and not her.
Damn it. Well, I'll assume so. I asked one of the snakes and they didn't notice anything different.
Nope, sorry. Ignore that.
You do abjuration damage to VSM components. Spell save, 16. Typing noises.
Is he reading it or what's up?
Oh, I didn't know you posted it, sorry. Protector of the Planewalkers. Buckler requires attunement. Triple in size to provide total cover but cannot be moved without expending an action, making a DC 15 athletics check. Enlarging the shield and returning it to a normal size is done using command word, shield, and a bonus action. Have all damage dealt by aberrations. Allows to stop magic missiles as a bonus action as long as it's been 12 hours since the last time it was used. It is confidence building. Gains a bonus resist fear equal to the bonus of the shield, minimum +1. Shield resistant to necrotic damage. Add the shield's bonus 4 + 1 if no bonus to saving throws. The character makes against necrotic attacks. The shield has a +2 bonus. Requires attunement. Okay.
I added a little bit because it's not just magical missile, but you know what I mean. Magic projectiles. I guess I should have done it better.
Okay, so I can just nullify a magic projectile once every.
Yeah,
turn.
I reworded it up there at least a little bit.
Okay.
Fuck your firebolt.
Fuck the fireball.
Yeah, as long as the thing travels along a path, it counts as a magic projectile. So like, Sacred Flame wouldn't count, but other things would.
Yeah.
Now I'm assuming that means I can't just be like, "There's a fireball happening 300 feet that way, not towards me at all." But like, if it goes through
If
my
you're in
path.
range of the attack, basically, yeah.
All right. Wow. Okay.
I'll say that the when you increase the size, it'll like provide total cover to people behind you as well.
Yeah.
To a certain
like-
degree, not a large degree, but like 1 or 2 people maybe.
Mm-hmm.
They huddle up.
Instant tent. Alright, is everybody spent?
Does anyone want anything else?
Nope, that was good.
Hey, I'm happy.
The snakes ain't seem happy, but they're more than happy to sell you guys more shit because they know you have more gold.
Let's get out of here before they see my mask.
Running.
Come back! We know you have more gold!
I throw 5 gold and
Lots of
sprint.
gold!
As you throw the 5 gold, they all scatter to grab it.
I still think we should
You're very
ask
quiet.
around. I still think we should ask around, but
I mean, absolutely, but we can ask
No.
around these regular gypsies on our way to the Mages Guild.
We're probably gonna have to pay every single last one of them too. So let's do this.
I mean, these ones at least accept more than gold.
We better not give them more than gold for to answer a question.
I mean, I've given up on the asking questions part, so you go ahead, Oswald. Take charge.
All right. I'll just go over to. Is there any place where just like people are hanging out instead of trying to sell things?
I mean, behind the sale tents, there's usually some tents that are meant for them to be living in, but you'd have to go past the. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not gonna try and go to the back room of a tent. Is there just one selling food, like a food cart?
I mean, sure.
I don't know. I don't know which one to go to ask. Should we just go to a fortune teller?
As you're sitting there staring around at you, a old woman with a cane that's all hunched over, shawl over her head, bedazzled and a bunch of jewelry just sort of hanging off of her. You can't even tell what species she is because she's so cloaked. She's like, "You seem like you're lost. Can I help you?"
Yeah, I'm trying to look around to see who I could talk to find out about stuff around here, but
What do you need, sweetie?
well, we're a little concerned that something weird might be happening here because my friend gestures to Jani, who I'm assuming is just vibrating somewhere, has been having some weird, like, he was thinking he came here with more people than there were. Have you noticed anything weird about people going missing and there being less people than there should?
Not that I've known, sweetie.
Have you been having strange dreams of spooky faces?
We all have strange dreams from time to time. An unrestful and unwell mind leads to troubled dreams.
Yeah,
Are
but
you
about the spooky face specific part.
If you're having such dreams, dearie, I suggest potentially looking within yourself and figuring out the source of the problem.
This place looks like super fucking impoverished compared to everything else, right?
No, not really. I mean, they're
No?
lavish tents. This might
Okay.
be tent town, but these people are traders and they're nomads. They live well. In fact, like I said, this place is much more bustling than anywhere else. So she's kind of you can get it. They're not. Doesn't seem like there's missing people here.
I kind of look at her and ask simply, has anybody been acting strange at all that you know of? Besides
of
us.
course, the young ones get weird dreams. The more people that are having troubles have more troubled dreams, but that's why we have the people that help them through said things. I mean, it's part of the families coming together to solve crises and issues.
Hmm.
As for what you're asking, nothing I can tell. As you see, we are all quite fine here.
Did the children that were all having bad dreams tend to have a concerning amount of similarities between the dreams?
No more than any normal.
Oh, thank you for your time anyway. Sorry to bother you.
It's no problem, sweetie. If you need help, my daughter has taken on the art of reading fortunes. Maybe it can help.
I mean,
She's pretty good at giving advice.
does she sell dream catchers?
Sure.
Wouldn't hurt.
Maybe we need to find a crazy person.
Maybe we should have prepared protection from good and evil today.
Looks around, looks at Jani, looks at self, looks at Aelin.
Looks at the old crone who reaches into her robe, pulls out a dream catcher, reaches up and hangs it on Wilk's nose.
Hands
We're
her.
all crazy here, sweetie.
I give her a silver.
No, she waves it off and just starts tip tapping away with her cane.
I keep the dream capture.
Where are you leading us to your daughter or what?
She doesn't seem to respond.
Do we follow?
I guess. I just start following the old lady.
Goes to her fucking tent. Hell are you all doing here?
Who the fuck are you?
Is that my dream catcher? You fucking thief! You goddamn Kindred sack of shit!
As you follow the old lady into what looks to be a
Dodge it.
corner over here that's more established, and as you're following her, you're stepping past some not older men, but more well-guarded men. They have weapons, and they look at you a little shifty-eyed, but as they see that you're following the lady, they kind of just ignore you. And as you go deeper in and you find this larger tent, it looks to be made of purple silk with embroidered stars and moons and constellations across it. A thin veil of see-through silk drapes across the front, and you can see more stars embellished in that. There's a shimmering coming from within, and you guys can almost hear a soft song from within. And with that, we'll end here tonight.
Sorry, I'm still fucking dying because whenever Oswald went, who the fuck are you? I just hear Pinky lose it back there.
I'm just imagining over there
Alright.
daughter, dearest daughter, some kindred thugs stole that dream catcher I made for you. There they are! They followed me!
Oswald, roll for Snake Kindred Feelhamkin.
What do you want to call this episode? What? What did you say?
I think he said shopping, but he cut
I
out
said
halfway
nothing.
through.
I'm pretty sure he said it's sleeping.
Yes, he did exactly. You managed to also cut out exactly how he did.
Shopping.
Oh, I got a great name. Gilded Paranoia.
Gilded Paranoia.
Because of all the gold shopping we did.
Did you just AI generate that?
No. I was thinking blood and gold? Nah, it wasn't really blood. Scales and gold.
Nice GPT.
Blood and gold.
Oh yeah, I said that. I was like, nah, that wasn't really necessarily blood. We're just
I
red.
said mud.
Mud and gold. Yeah. Fucking, but yeah. Gilded Paranoia.
Gilded Paranoia, that's good.
Sounds like a
I'm gonna
goddamn book
be-
chapter.
I'm gonna be more insufferable in battles now, just dragging everything to me.
Look,
No, I know.
I'm going. So, as a Slayer, I chose specific fighting styles because I could. But whenever I got Valkyrie, I just chose defensive, so I didn't have to worry about choosing defensive as a Slayer. Now I'm just gonna have a decently high AC all the time. It's nice though.
I have an even higher AC, so she is gonna throw even higher shit at me.
No, she's gonna throw intelligence saves because I'm still a dumb boy.
Look, whenever I saw I couldn't hurt Aahana, I started killing your guys' pets and companions. That's what I'm
Yeah.
gonna do.
It hurts so much more when she
That's
does
why I
that.
have to Valkyrie scream constantly.
I mean, that's why you have it, isn't it?
Just to clarify, the shield I have is a normal buckler +2, right?
Yes.
So it'd
It's a
be
magical buckler
+3.
+2. And you're very quiet again. I cannot hear you.
So is that just +2 or is that +3 because the buckler's +1?
Oh, it's a +2. It's a +2 on top of the buckler.
Okay.
So like
yeah.
it's +3, but like the bonus that it adds things to is from the plus that it has, not the 3, but the
Alright.
2. You get me?
Yeah, I was talking about just the AC part. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
the AC
guess
would
then
be the
bonus is
+3 if it's
+8.
buckler then.
Okay. Oh boy. Every time my AC goes up. Because I moved my face away from my mic!
Alright. Thank you everybody for being here. Goodbye.
Oh.
Mazel
Bye.
tov.